believe that's about time that we get started. Welcome to the stream. If you're here, if you're not here, you're still welcome as always. Fuck, we're late. Okay. We're doing more Blood on the Clocktower. Unfortunately, when you try to gather a bunch of people together, there's always a chance that somebody will, flake on you. There's also always a chance that two people, maybe even three, possibly four if you're really unlucky. So we're we're playing now. Isn't that great?
Let's hit them rolls, Blazer.
All right.
I hope this works.
I hope so too.
What a confident start.
And
All right.
um,
And oop, hang on.
oh.
Oh, I need to.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck! I need to actually.
Blazer fucked up.
No, I did not fuck up. I can fix this.
Also,
Maybe you should have done a dry run while we were waiting.
I did with Gizmo.
Yeah, we worked on all of this.
Mhm.
Got it down to science.
All right, there we go.
Even.
Problem solved.
Maybe the game is haunted.
Yeah.
Let's
Now,
go.
Bibbidi boobidi.
Yeah, now because this was brought up before, if for whatever reason, there's an outsider, I don't know, it might be in your best interest to not reveal that because they're not supposed to be an outsider. If you're an outsider, maybe something else is going on.
So if we
all
get an
information is-
outsider, should we call it and an offer to redraw?
No.
No.
Because
No,
there are
no.
things in the script that add extra outsiders.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
because
saying.
there are no outsiders by default doesn't mean that something's wrong if you are one. It's
Yeah,
not an
gotcha.
error, it's probably one of the roles. And you have
Yes.
a little bit of extra information being an outsider.
So, this has worked. Now, I will draw the curtain.
It says I'm a Zombool.
Was
Uh-huh.
everything black?
Everything went
Oh,
black.
I deleted the background. We're in a void now. I apologize about that.
Why?
Oh my god.
I meant
How
to
do you
toggle the
delete-
lights. I toggled. I
How
deleted
do
the
you
background.
delete
It's okay. It's okay. We're in a
background?
void. I put us in the void, but it's okay. You're all blindfolded now. Congratulations.
Okay.
I love the void.
Wow.
It's great.
All right. Yeah. So he is going to start like unblindfolding people just to give them
Blazer's
direct
just a little
information.
nervous. It's his first time.
But
That's right.
yeah, the
Yeah,
only other thing is like
baby.
during the night when
gotta be
we're
gentle.
all blindfolded, you can keep talking. It's just best to not be talking like openly about the game.
Yeah,
That
don't
should
talk about
be
game
reserved.
stuff, just keep it off topic.
Yeah,
And
that should be
just to make
reserved
sure-
for the mornings.
To make sure 100%, everybody did receive a roll, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
I
wanted
can't
to
speak
make
for
sure.
everybody, but I did.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
okay.
should have
As-
seen this in your chat. It'll say something like your character is blank.
And in the top left, it should say.
Yeah.
And it
Or
should
is
also
it
say it
up
on the
to me?
top left as well.
Mine says your character is atheist.
I love the gaslighting already.
I'm making sure to only do it with roles that aren't actually on the script, so it's just a joke and not like zero stakes here.
I see. Firm
Yeah.
belief they are atheist. Got it.
Oh.
So speaking of games, everyone here just lost the game. So
Fuck you.
God
What
damn it.
Ah,
Fuck
We haven't even
you.
started
I
the
lost the
Fucking hell.
game.
All right. Well,
What?
I know who are executing day one.
Yeah, who said that?
Yeah, I'm into that. Yeah.
that would be me.
That was Link fan.
Well, Link fan. Okay.
Also,
duly
Rambles,
noted.
we just got some good news.
Rambles control him.
Okay,
Did you?
I was gonna say the morning has arisen. The sun has come up over the horizon, and somebody, me, unfortunately, has died last night. There's a
Oh, wow.
demon among the town, and it is up to you to find the demon within your allotted time. Discuss among yourselves and weed out who the evil among you is. I'll give, let's say, Okay, that's just. Mm,
Hey, Jet, you want to meet me
Oh.
in the back alley?
100 minutes.
Yeah,
No,
maybe
no,
got
10
a
minutes.
little
10 minutes. You got
question.
10 minutes for your first day discussion.
Hey, Jet, you want to meet me in the back alley?
You know what? Sure. Everyone, if I turn up dead, we know who the demon is.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Blazer, I sent you
Is
a message.
You did?
Does anybody want to talk to me?
Yeah,
Anyway. Okay.
I did send you a message
Sorry.
in the
I
game.
saw that.
Let's
Heh.
see. Uh, anyone want to go grab a drink in the tavern with me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Why, yes, I will also be there.
Like everybody else is kind of split
Yeah.
for
I know. I
now.
get to go hear a little bit of that.
Yeah. All right. So, Rise, are you like gonna claim Virgin again or something?
Oh no,
Or
can
I mean, you can claim whatever you want, I suppose.
I? You're right. I can. That would be funny.
It would be funny if you were, but
How do I choose my? All right, that. There we go.
just put it out there. All right. I
Everyone in
assume
town
that
should
you
know
want to
about
kind
my
of keep it
virginity.
closer to your chest.
What?
Yeah.
Why would I?
Oh, I wasn't sure if like
Good
are
discussion.
you
I am a virgin.
you are a virgin.
You're always a virgin.
Yeah, you're always a virgin. Forever virgin.
Forever
No, I'm not.
virgin.
I am but an innocent woman.
Just because I've had sex does not mean I have had sex. I have no
I
sex.
mean,
Because having sex means I have to lose something, and I don't lose.
yeah, I mean, look, if you're a virgin, we could potentially confirm somebody as good, though I don't know if we want to do that early or not.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh no. What are you?
Me, I'm the soldier.
Of course you are. Sure. I believe you. I'd buy that for $1.
I mean, I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't believe me, honestly, I don't believe. Then again, you have a history of refusing to actually reveal your role until you're up on the chopping block.
I wish there was a way I could quietly move between channels.
I've only done that
There
once.
is.
I hold shift and it won't let me do it.
I mean, I don't hear you
Oh,
entering.
I can just right click it and it says join without entrance sound.
Oh, that's neat. Rambles, Rise.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. Should we talk? Does anybody want to claim outsiders since we're with a big group? Like, not what you are, just that you are an outsider.
I mean, I can claim an outsider, but like,
Okay.
uh,
So there's probably a Fangu because I bet Blazer would be really excited to do a different demon right away.
Yeah, no, that would make sense.
Okay. Interesting that you're claiming outsider. Are you the saint? Because if you're the saint, you should tell us now.
Oh, no, you're okay. You're telling. Sorry, I misunderstood. No, I can if you want me to. I can claim an outsider, but I'm not gonna publicly claim.
No,
I'm.
no, no. I'm talking about like, does anybody want to?
Oh,
Well, hell,
oh,
we
we're
got
out here.
pretty much everybody here.
Hey,
So real,
Mm.
real quick question for the town. You don't have to tell me your specific role, but is there anybody here who wants to say that they are an outsider? That will really help narrow down some possibilities here if we know if there are outsiders in play.
I'm
Well,
not.
there's apparently one person claiming to be a virgin, and that's Rizendar. At
That's
least that's what
yeah,
the
fine.
token says.
Rise likes to
Okay.
claim virgin.
Yeah,
We can
I
we can
don't
use
trust
that.
that.
We can use that. Now just because nobody's claiming outsider, somebody could still be drunk, or even the lunatic. So we still have to keep an eye out. But yeah, it's good to know. I would like to talk to. Uh, let me see. Let me see. Beetle, come with me
Where are we
into
going?
the
Just a quick
Abbey.
reminder, you do have 4
Okay.
minutes.
Yep.
Going
No
into the
rush.
Abbey.
Into
Okay.
the Abbey. Yeah.
It takes me
Yeah.
a minute to get there, but okay.
All right.
And just for my own,
Yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Just for my own peace of mind, when this timer goes down, we all have to basically point at someone and say, "You are the demon," and then
It is
play
it
continues.
does
Yeah,
not have to happen. It goes into like a town of Salem voting.
Gotcha,
So we get to
Yeah.
nominate somebody that goes up on the chopping block.
gotcha.
And that
Yeah, it
happens at
basically
9.
just goes into the next phase.
But if you have
Guys,
Um,
any
could
questions at
we
any
go
time
to
for
the
me,
back alley real quick?
oh,
who?
Just asking Rise if we could go to the back alley real quick for a sec.
No, me?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
if
All
you
right.
have any questions at any time about how the game works or any like non-role related question, I'm more than happy to answer anything.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Well, just as my own thing for everybody here, just because of how this game started, I'm going to suggest we all just point our fingers at Link Fan and get them out of here, at least for this first round.
That would be really funny.
Yeah.
It
But
would.
did
Why is it
either of
always your
you?
kid that's always on the first chopping block rambles? Like,
Man, I don't know. I don't
stroke of
know.
bad luck. Stroke of bad
I
luck.
I will say though, Rise, I don't believe that they're virgin. They have a bad habit of constantly just trying to fake a role.
Uh-huh.
And then they'll publicly claim that. And of course, you can publicly claim any role that you want. But
Mhm.
Anyway, Link fan says that they want to die. No, we should vote for them tonight.
Hey,
well,
can
that
I
makes
Uh,
this way
speak to
easier.
Cat real quick?
uh, another thing, you can claim a role, and you can also use in quotation marks that role's ability.
Ah,
So you
Cat,
can say
real quick,
you're a
can we chat
slayer, and you
privately?
can use the slayer ability. But if you're not a slayer, it does nothing.
gotcha.
Is Cat gone?
No,
That
I'm here.
No, they're here.
Oh, can we
Sorry, I
talk
was
privately real quick before the timer runs out?
Yeah, where
Just
Oh, let's go to the
real
Abbey.
quick, Jet. Uh, can you join me in the tavern for just a real quick combo?
Sure.
it's okay. I've got like 2 minutes.
All
Hi.
right. So, did you get a chance to talk to? Like, who did you get a chance to talk to? I didn't see how the rooms got split.
Gizmo.
Okay. Is Gizmo claiming anything?
So far, no. He Gizmo has simply said left side. I asked if Red ever communicates with each other. He said yes. I straight up asked, "Are you any of the red ones?" He just laughed and said the answer is always no. And I said, "Oh, okay. Just figuring out how the game works."
Okay.
So he claimed left. I claimed right.
Okay. Um. So, would you be willing to reveal your role, or make any
Uh,
make any claims? Like, what do you think
for
you
the
are?
for the time being, not directly because I have an ability that is going to be very helpful, but I only but I have to be careful with using it.
That's fair.
And since for the time being I know nothing about you, I can't reveal much about myself.
That's fair.
If you want to give me any information, that would be helpful because I'll already give you information on Gizmo and myself.
Well, again, Rise, don't trust them. But I will tell you, I am the soldier. This does make me safe from the demon, but I'm trying to keep it to a minimum as to
No
who
rush.
exactly
Just
knows.
come back to the lobby whenever you're ready.
Because unfortunately, soldier is a very rough thing to claim, especially if you reveal this to the demon, because it's you obviously want. I would rather have a demon try to attack me, because then that means that nobody dies.
Yeah. Are you saying that you are the soldier?
Yes.
I am the slayer.
Okay.
Yeah. Gizmo is pretty sure I am either soldier or slayer, just from the way I was talking. Uh, as a last little bit of safety on your end, I asked Gizmo, are Red is able to communicate? And because I didn't know if I was Red, I get the impression I would have known already. Just as that
There
gives you any additional proof.
there is a chance that somebody is a minion and does not know. That is, if there is a marionette. We do need to be careful of that, because they could be on the evil side, and that could actually really bite us in the ass. But let's get back there. They're holding voting.
Okay.
Oh, there they are. Jeez.
There they are.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry. The
Demon
last
and Minion having some long conversations out there.
Yeah.
we
Sorry,
were
I needed to go
clarifying
over some
stuff.
rule
Yeah.
clarification and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Alright, so
you have a nice discussion in town square. You got 3 minutes on the clock.
alright, I do want to
Okay.
first ask publicly. We don't have any actual outsider claims. I don't trust this drunk claim over here. I think that's a bit.
The reason
Is
that's not actually a bit at all.
is
Well-
anyone claiming first night info?
Not as far as like where the demon is or anything like that. No.
No. I mean, like, if you're either
Information
the
role.
investigator, washerwoman, or librarian, you've gotten your info. You have no reason to hide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can tell us now so that we can start trying to unravel this cloth.
I have no first night information.
I have no info, but I am going to publicly say that I think it would be fun just to get rid of Link Fan just for their opening statement. I don't know if they're the demon or not, but they're the demon in my heart.
Yeah.
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 So
Counts for a lot, really.
the reason why I put out what I did though is Rise said they're the virgin, but it also said that I was the virgin, so one of us is probably drunk.
I mean, Rise also
Well-
likes to just claim virgin. I don't trust whatever Rise puts out at first.
I mean, same, but
She
just on suspicion.
So we don't
One of
have
us
any
might be drunk.
You
spent
know what?
rules.
You're right.
then.
I'm the soldier.
Oh fuck's
No,
sake.
not this play again.
I am the soldier.
Yeah,
Alright,
where
in
are you
that
getting those
case,
tokens anyway?
if
Oh,
you hit
Oh,
publicly
in the
claim in the bottom left,
Oh,
it'll
okay.
be a list of the roles,
Yeah.
and you can
you
click
you
on it.
literally just select one, and it will put that token out in front of you so long as you have something selected.
Okay, cool.
I am the soldier.
So
I
just to
am the
confirm,
soldier.
nobody's claiming outsider and nobody is claiming a spent role right now.
No,
That appears to be
Nope.
correct.
I'm an
Okay.
enemy guy. That's all I'm claiming.
We've
Uh,
I
learned
am the
nothing.
soldier.
Yeah, not a lot to
Well,
go off of. I
Not
kind
one
of wish
thing
that
has been gained.
I kind of
Yeah.
wish that Rise or Link were actually the virgin, because then we could
because then
at
we could
least
confirm.
yeah, then we could
actively
confirm.
am. I got told that I was
Yeah.
at the start.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
reason to trust Rambles, but not enough to publicly say, confirm that yet. And I would like to trust Gizmo, but I don't have enough to settle that in yet.
Yeah, that's fair. I haven't given anybody enough to actually trust me yet, so I'd be suspicious if he did.
But I mean, if you
I
do want
think
to,
what should happen is when nominations open, I think Rise and LinkFan should nominate each other. That way we can clear up this virgin question.
I'm not a
And
virgin.
okay, then you should nominate LinkFan, who might be a virgin or might be
Why
drunk,
would I do that? That's gonna get me killed.
because
If
it'll
it
give
does,
us
then that would
information.
confirm both you and LinkFan as good.
I don't wanna.
that is actually a good option, though. That's the thing.
Why would I? I'm the soldier.
I mean,
Because if
any
we
other good
town, it'll
people
help
want to
us get
nominate
closer to
LinkFan?
winning.
Nominations have opened for the night.
Okay.
So
Now
if you want to nominate somebody, you would hit Become Nominator, the little
it's gonna
light
be
blue
in
button
front of
directly
your box.
in front of you,
Okay.
and then nominate the color that you want to nominate, the little red button, like in front of them.
Okay. And if you're the nominator, what 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 does that
Oh,
mean?
there
Basically,
are
Who
roles
nominates?
that interact with that.
You can only nominate once per day, and you can only
Yep.
be nominated once per day.
Mhm.
So it'll basically, if you are the nominator, one, you will burn your one nomination for the day, and two, if for instance you're a townsfolk and the person you nominate is the virgin, you will immediately be executed.
Wait.
Which sounds bad, but is actually a really good thing if you are a townsfolk that doesn't have an important role, because we can confirm uh,
Yep.
two good rolls in one move, and somebody's probably. It's a good idea to execute somebody every day anyway, because executions are the only way that town gets to control kills. And I'm not going to out anybody, but if there is, for instance, an Undertaker, I haven't heard any claims of it, but if there is, that's the only way they get additional information.
That's true.
Similarly, if there's an empath, executing their neighbors is a way
Yes,
they can get
Rise?
more information.
Why don't you vote for LinkFan?
Me?
I am
No,
perfectly fine if I
Rambles.
get if someone tries to, because that would
No,
clear
Rambles should
me
do
up
it.
hopefully, as well as someone else.
You should do Rambles.
Well, the problem is if we don't
Piero.
have
I would
any,
prefer not to die.
yeah,
Piero.
Yes?
Knowing what I have spoken to you about, would it be a good idea for me to go ahead and nominate somebody? Or should I hold off?
If you are what you say that you are, um, you may want to hold off until you get the chance to use your power,
Okay.
use your
You got it.
abilities and stuff proper. Um,
Go.
because you need to keep in mind, you need to keep in mind as well that if you die, you still have one vote for the rest of the game, and you can still talk freely, even as a ghost, but you can't use your abilities at that point. So if you have an important ability that has not gone off yet, hold off. The
Gotcha.
unfortunate thing is that it sounds like everybody is claiming that they at least have a role that is important enough that they don't want to die or even potentially die by
well,
nominating
actually, there
Link.
is one thing that can happen. So it doesn't give us as much information, but LinkFan can nominate themselves. If they are the virgin, they will be immediately executed, and that will confirm them as a virgin.
That would be really funny. Hey, Link,
Uh,
nominate yourself.
Honestly, without
Eh,
oh, it
I
has been
nominate
done.
myself
Would
because
that would that
reasons. That's
instantly
why.
kill you?
Yes,
yes.
because the virgin is a townsfolk that
Yep.
nominated a virgin.
And as you watch
Well, then
the clock
that
face
not
towards Link Fan bursts into flame.
Okay.
Confirmed virgin.
oh wait,
and Link Fan
Wow.
All right. So no, this is
okay,
actually good because we now have one confirmed good player. Mechanically confirmed. There's no other reason for this to be able to
Holy
happen.
shit.
We know LinkFan is good. They can be trusted the rest of the game.
but
We
we
also
got
Wow.
got
one
two
townsfolk.
confirms from a virgin, but apparently nobody has spent rolls. So we spent the
All
virgin
right.
roll as best we could.
All right.
I'm actually
Well,
quite
in
happy
that
with that.
case, yeah, congratulations. You are in fact a virgin, Link fan.
I
But
know.
that is the end of
Hooray!
executions. Congratulations.
What do you
They
mean?
got executed.
Oh yeah,
They
because
got
somebody died. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, somebody got executed. Congratulations, nighttime.
Good night, everyone.
I don't like
Well,
being blindfolded.
I nominate myself as the virgin. Ah!
I can't live in a town full of non-virgins. I gotta go.
Good.
I ain't letting no one touch me.
This town's corrupted.
Holy fuck.
They just burst into the room. Can't touch this. Burst into flame. Walk out of the room.
That is amazing.
I mean, might as well do it for the lols.
Yeah. And I mean, on one hand, like it would have been nice to get another confirmation out of you, but on the other hand, I mean, that spends your role. Technically, if you are the virgin, the only actual use that you have is confirming somebody is good, which you have done technically.
And
Yeah.
I fully outed that I was, so I had a feeling I might get killed anyways.
Not a
So that
high
does
value target, the Virgin, but definitely the best. Assuming that all the townsfolk are telling the truth, then that is our best use of the Virgin power.
Yeah.
Obviously, some people are lying. Well, actually, not really, because nobody's claiming it. The demon or the minion would be lying if they claimed a spent roll. So really, nobody's lying.
See, the funny thing is, it's going to turn out there's not a single demon among us, and this is just straight up like not town of Salem, but actual Salem.
So there is a role in the game called the Atheist, whose special thing is that there is no evil, and in fact, how the players win is by nominating and executing the storyteller themselves.
Oh, wow.
You can
So
do
you,
that.
you
Holy
kill
shit.
God.
Yeah.
Yes, under normal circumstances, if you nominate and execute the storyteller, evil automatically wins.
Wow.
But there
I
is
didn't
a
know that was
role
something
in
you
which
could
the
do.
storyteller is the actual evil. And you spend the entire time trying to convince everybody that God is out to get you.
That's incredible.
Like, I feel like that needs way more people for that to actually pull off.
Yeah, typically, like there are a lot of very chaotic roles in this game. Like there are over like 200 roles or something like that, I think, which is why typically you have a script which has about 25.
So
And
theoretically, you could have an infinite amount of people.
the sun comes up on the next day. As you all gather in the town square for the day, nobody died last night.
What do you mean? Link Fan died.
Virgins don't count.
No, that was
Okay.
yesterday. We did
That
that
was-
ourselves.
Yeah, we did
Nobody
that.
died
Yeah,
Yeah,
last
everybody
night.
You
did
died.
that.
didn't do that. I killed
Well,
myself.
It was
Technically,
me.
it's
I
at
did.
night.
If
We nominate at night, do we not?
no, you nominate at night.
You
But this
Yeah,
is
you
nominated
the
at
So
nominate
night.
in
if
the
no one
evening.
died last
You-
night,
That's yeah.
Yeah, basically the
Sorry,
demon
sorry.
didn't get a kill last night.
calling me. I'm gonna strangle you.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Well,
Um
you're left to your own deliberation for the day.
Jet,
Okay.
I
I'll
would
give
like
you
to
a little
talk to
bit
you,
less time.
please.
You get 7
Wow.
do
rounds left
you
today.
Where?
do you mind if I join you two?
Um, you know what? Sure. Come on in.
Okay, where are we
All
going?
right.
To the Abbey.
All right.
Oh,
Hello,
that's
one and
Blazer.
all.
Okay.
Storyteller,
Yeah,
hi,
Blazer.
yes.
Hello. So, what are we thinking?
All right.
Right
So
now, or go ahead.
I was going to say, I do still have reason to trust Jet, but the only other person that I told my role to was Rise.
Okay.
Okay,
And
and
the fact that nobody died
Right, I'm going to tell you guys something that I'm not
Yeah.
going to tell anybody else until I am dead.
Okay.
I am the monk, and last night I protected Jet.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely. Thank you.
Now,
Uh,
Jet, how many people have you, like, given information to? I'm assuming you claim to Rambles based on what he said yesterday.
yes. He knows my role, and for the sake of, if you protected me, then I see no reason not to reveal myself to you. Uh, I am the Slayer.
I suspected as much.
Yeah. And since we're trying to be open here,
Trust your gut.
I am the soldier, which is why I believe, like, if you protected Jet, like I said, the only other person that I told my role to was Rise. I know for a fact that they are lying.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean they're
So
claiming to be your. They're claiming. Yeah. The,
yeah.
Hmm.
So it
But that does mean that the demon might not have actually targeted Jet last night.
yeah. That's why I'm saying it's like they might not have targeted Jet. They could have targeted me or Jet. Or they could have thrown it away. I genuinely don't know. But it's the fact
yeah.
that nobody
How
died
many?
though. Like would you said you didn't did you actually tell anybody else your role, Jet?
Nope. You two are the only ones that know, and I don't plan on
Okay.
revealing it any further than that. I'm putting
Okay.
myself on thin ice as it is.
In
Okay.
that case, like I might I do apologize. I might have thrown a little bit on you potentially as well with how I was talking during execution. That might be on me.
Well, your
I've
friendly neighborhood monk also clocked that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry. I'm very sorry about that. Um but
So
so
I'm thinking, with the Slayer shot, we know it's not Link. If we're assuming that the three of us are good, then it's got to be either. Okay, there are three people left.
Yeah. Here's my thought on it. Either all three of us are telling the truth, and we have the keys to victory, or one of us is lying and we've already lost. Uh, I'm going to assume that first one and act accordingly. How many people need to die before the demon wins?
All but two,
All
basically.
but
Well, technically, when we get to the final three, that's the like you either execute the demon or you lose day. Um,
okay.
since the
In
demon
that
can kill at night.
in that case, here's my thought on the matter. We need to get rid of one of the three remaining people here. Uh, I right now my eyes are on Rise, but that's just because Beetle and that cat haven't done anything to either raise suspicion or gain trust. They're just neutral.
yeah,
Um,
I haven't talked to either of them. Well, I mean
okay,
I talked very briefly to that cat, but
okay,
not gotten any.
yeah. I I can try and talk to somebody like Beetle. I might have some rapport with, and try and get some information there, and then talk to you, one of the two of you again. Um, but
Yeah, I think we need to start talking with other people as well.
Yeah,
yeah.
do you
So
want to have a chat with that cat, Gizmo, or do you want me to?
you get that cat. I'm gonna talk to Rise since I didn't get to yesterday.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
talk to Beetle. Here's the plan. One of them needs to fall by normal means. If we get it down to two, if the three of us are still standing, we could be a bit more precise about things. Otherwise, I can use my power and just coin flip a 50-50 shot to try and get rid of the demon on the next round. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
All right.
Yeah. Break.
Break.
In this
Hey, how's it
situation,
All
going?
we're
right.
all
Hey, it's
Hey,
equal.
going great.
Rise. Can
What's
can
up?
we chat real quick?
Yeah, sure. What you want,
All
man?
right. Meet me in the back alley.
Hey, that cat, can I get you a drink?
I guess I'm scared.
All right, that's fair.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna level with you. We we are not in a good position. I'm just hoping to get a little bit more information from you if I can. Um, because like as it stands, I definitely don't trust Rise. I I can't tell you how I can confirm this, but I know for a fact that Rise is lying. This isn't just me guessing. I know that Rise is lying. They cannot be the soldier.
It's your hunch feeling sort of thing.
I mean, a lot of it, yes. Like they claimed Virgin and then they switched to Soldier, but I I don't trust that. But I don't know what they are. Um, Problem is I do have a reason to believe that that Jet and Gizmo are good. Sorry, Gina and Gizmo in here. Um, I have a lot of reason to believe they are good. I need something, man, because like we need to find some way to narrow this down. Do you mind revealing what you are?
Okay, so I am. Okay, so do you want to go trade for trade? We each tell our
Yeah,
roles?
yeah. I'll tell you my role, and if you tell me yours.
Okay, I am the Undertaker.
Okay. In that case, it should have. I mean, not only it was already confirmed that, of course.
Yeah, so I mean,
Yeah,
it's not like he
yeah,
told me
Virgin.
anything.
Yeah. I am the soldier, which is why I know for a fact that Rise cannot be the soldier. I have
Oh,
reason to believe as well that I may have been targeted. Um, the only two people that I told yesterday of my role were Gina and Rise, and since I know that Rise is lying, that puts a lot of that puts my that's got me really on edge. I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're a minion. I don't know if they're the demon. But I've also been told that there may have been some protection going on as well, so I might not have been targeted. It might have been a fluke.
well, all I know is that if if we don't have any strong convictions, Beetle seems like the best option to learn some information
Ain't no
through the
rush. Just
Right.
wake up.
nomination.
All right. So you're thinking maybe nominate Beetle?
Yes, like that, because the information I got round one, Virgin was definitely applies to that logic,
Yeah.
and then the other information that I've learned, it would make sense. It's just
Okay.
how would that actually affect?
Yeah.
Because
I mean, if we can land on it, like I'm fine with either Beetle or Rise. I don't know we like especially if you're Undertaker, we can get some information. Like we might unfortunately get a good person, but we at least get a confirmation.
yes,
All right,
like
let's go back to going
I can
live.
confirm it tomorrow with whoever.
That works for me.
Okay, back to the town.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Hello,
And
friends.
put a little bit of
Okay.
time of
Hello.
preparation
Hi.
on the clock before executions.
So does anybody want to start just kind of talking publicly about things they may have learned, conversations they've had? You don't have to out anybody in particular, but are we hearing any hard claims of roles going around that you think it would be safe enough to share?
I
Well,
Safe.
personally haven't heard any hard claims.
Yeah.
I will toss
Same
out.
thing here.
Having talked previously with Link and Beetle, Link is vouching for Beetle, and since Link has confirmed their role, I'm willing to take that in stride. Uh,
Okay, I do want to ask though, Link,
Yeah.
um, do you have, you probably don't being a virgin, do you have any solid information vouching for Beetle, or is that more of a social read?
Bit more of a social read, but also they outright said their role.
Okay.
You can claim anything though, which is the problem, and like
No, I know
unfortunately,
that. I know, but
without
it
you
is
being
mainly
an information role, like it's
Although
basically us just
importantly,
taking your word.
did they tell you their role today?
yeah.
Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool,
And
cool.
but it is mainly social things, but
Okay,
I trust them.
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah.
I think that we should vote Ramos. Because that way, Beetle, who's our Undertaker, can confirm this.
Beetle's
Well,
claiming
damn.
Undertaker.
I am
Rise
now.
is
Yes.
claiming that Beetle is
I
Undertaker.
would. I was gonna
Now,
try to
hold
be a
on.
little bit more nonchalant about it, but
Wait,
yeah,
that can't be right.
So,
It's okay.
what
I can
information did you
protect
get
you.
last night, Beetle?
I'm sorry.
What information did you get last night?
I mean, we didn't kill anybody by execution last night.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
Yeah, we did. What information did you get?
Well, Link is good. We know this for a fact.
Yeah, but I asked what information you got.
Yeah.
Just real quick, I'm going to can I ask that? Hey, storyteller, can I go ask you something in private?
Yep. Okay.
Thank you.
Fascinating.
And away they go.
So
This has gotten more
I
complicated.
yes.
Risky business.
So I'm leaning towards somebody
Somebody's trying to sell me something.
that I think may be evil.
Okay.
All right, so I'm torn between. Honestly, I'm torn between Rise and Rambles. Rambles, I think you might be a safer execution today, not because I necessarily think you're evil, but rather I want to kind of test some information, and I think
Mhm,
you're the best person to do that because I don't think you've shared a lot of information with people, and it would be a lot easier for me to confirm.
Hush comes across the square as the gallows open.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that cat. I have to say something. Beetle and that cat are both claiming Undertaker.
Fat Cat, is this true?
I did claim that.
Okay. In that case, Rambles, have you told either of them your role?
I told my role to that cat.
Well, that's not very helpful, is it?
Fortunately not.
Well, with that
I was
information,
not expecting Beetle to also claim Undertaker.
yeah.
You gotta keep them on their
Um.
toes.
Well, you know what?
So kind of puts us in a dilemma.
Not that much of one.
No, we still vote Ramos
Well,
out.
I am currently at a 50-50.
There's
The
about a
person
minute
who
on the
I
clock.
was gonna put up today, I'm not going to, and I'm leaning towards the other person I was thinking. But
I mean, we got a minute to
Do
nominate
tell.
if you're gonna nominate anybody. Got
Yeah, at this point, the
I
water's gone all kinds.
someone's got to be nominated.
right.
Oh,
And
Yeah, we
the
do need to do
nomination
something.
goes to Rise.
oh, damn.
Okay, how much is needed to...
Now,
I believe
just to
it's
make sure,
3
Gizmo?
votes for our nomination.
Yeah, three
Correct.
to execute right over here.
I
Oh,
want to make sure I do this
You
in
can
the right
click vote
order.
again to put away the hand
It's
okay.
if you want.
Chris, then Rise.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what I thought. Yep.
starts to the right.
So,
Okay,
Now
and
we should
Chris?
do an explanation of how voting works so that everybody is in full
Okay.
understanding.
Sorry.
thank you.
Okay.
So basically, when voting starts, there's going to be a second hand that goes around the clock. We unfortunately can't demonstrate it because that will like clear this nomination. Um, it will start with that cat and it will go clockwise. Can you believe it? Around the table. Whether you're voting or not voting, whatever you decide is locked in after that second hand passes you. The number of votes needed to execute are equal to half of the living players rounded down. So in this case, it's 3. Um, After that, nominations will still be open. The day continues until basically either somebody gets executed and we don't think they can be beat, or everybody decides not to execute. So, with that in mind, I do think that for this one, just to secure an execution, I think there should be exactly 3 votes in it, no more, because that way we can discuss afterwards and maybe execute somebody else if we choose to do that instead. That'll be enough to put Rise on the block, but not enough that we can't beat it if we want to.
I mean, all I'm saying is, Ramble's just, he's been gone for a while. He's being very cagey about his role.
Before we do,
He's trying to push things around.
we got 30 seconds on the clock. Uninterrupted. Chris, you get to argue why Rysendar should be executed today. And go.
Okay, so my claim is the Undertaker. So the main reason is I'm conflicted because of the whole virgin thing at the very start, then flipped to the soldier as soon as, a virgin actually came out. It's similar to the last time we played. Similar thing happened. And I just want to know the truth, whether or not he
You mean
actually is a
last time?
soldier or
You
not.
know,
Yes.
Now, Rise, you get the uninterrupted 30 seconds. And go.
it trembles. You should not kill me tonight. Why? Because I know who the real bad person is here, and it's not me. I'm just a silly little girl in a silly little world, doing my best that I can. And I just know that it's Rambles and someone else. It could be Cat, but I don't think it's Cat. Because he's actually trying to be cooperative. So it's Rambles and Jet.
And now for the voting. The clock will go until it strikes to rise again. I shall begin the countdown now.
And this is voting for Rise to
The
be
execution
right?
of
Yes.
Rysendar. 3 votes have to
Yes.
secure the execution.
Okay.
Or at least put Rise on the block. We can do other things after.
Yeah.
Okay. I would not recommend anyone else vote on this. We have the 3.
As you all can see, I was right. They immediately wanted to kill me. They are the bad guys.
And there are 3 votes for Rysendar. Are there
Rise.
any other votes that would like to happen tonight?
There might be Rise. I do want to ask, how badly do you want not to be executed right now? Because we had a conversation earlier, and I just kind of want to follow up on that a little bit without giving too much away.
Uh-huh.
Uh, is this like a rolling the dice, or
Oh no, I'm being honest. It would be nice if I didn't die.
right? Interesting.
That's what they all say.
I give 30 seconds for any more votes tonight.
I think
No,
I'm
I'm just
good.
gonna say
Well,
it.
I've already cast my vote, so I can't vote again. So,
No,
Yeah,
you
you
can
vote
nominate
any-
somebody. Yeah.
Hey, you can only nominate once.
Yeah, you can only
Oh.
nominate once a night, but you can vote as many times unless you are dead. You only have 1 vote. So
And there's a nomination.
there's a nomination
Oh,
for Rambles.
All right,
All right.
and Rise is the
damn,
one
that's crazy.
nominating, right?
Rise is nominating Rambles. Rise, you have 30 seconds starting
He's been
now.
very dodgy the entire time. You know, he and Jed immediately wanted to vote me out after they've been having long, drawn out conversations in back alleys by themselves. Clearly, they're trying to, push the narrative around to what they want and just make sure that they don't tell us their roles while everyone else is being, very honest about what they are. So I think that we should get rid of Rambles tonight. If he's a bad guy, you know,
All right.
Beetle
Rambles,
can confirm it.
your 30 seconds on the clock starting now.
The main reason why I voted for you is you have been dodgy about your role the entire time. I have been very consistent what my role is for the people that I have told. And personally, I would prefer not to die as well. But I also do not like how you're throwing around an allegation so willingly. I don't know how you're getting information, but I know that you're lying.
All right. Now the clock will roll again. Go from Rambles back to the beginning. If you would like to cast your vote, there will need to be 4 votes for Rambles to be executed tonight, starting now.
Why 4, not 3?
Because it
Because
has to
3
beat
would
the other
match,
one.
4 has to beat it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it's 3, it's a
Uh,
draw and nobody gets
Oh,
executed.
fuck. I clicked the button, not the vote button. Shit. Which is probably a good thing that I did do that anyway. Wouldn't have been a good vote. Okay, interesting. All right.
And as time draws to a close, there were not enough votes to put Rambles on the chopping block.
Are there any other nominations?
10 seconds.
I'm
Not for
nominating.
me. Though I know my next
No.
actions.
And as the curtain draws, you all gather in your house for another night. May you all sleep well.
Also, Rise is dead.
I don't sleep, I'm a ghost.
Wait, so Rise did die, to be clear.
Sleeping very well with the fishes.
Yeah.
Apparently, I don't know.
Right,
They were
storyteller?
supposed to have been executed right there, but
Storyteller, did
it-
Rise die or did Rise not die?
It's nighttime. We're not
Okay.
speaking at nighttime.
Well,
No,
we
no,
need
no.
Well,
You need to
clarity
confirm
on
if
mechanics.
they got executed. You need to confirm if they were
Oh,
supposed
okay.
to know if they died or not.
No.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That's
Uh-huh.
fine.
Oh, they
Just-
didn't?
Nope. Okay.
She did. Okay.
No, it's nighttime now.
It is nighttime. We do not talk at night.
You didn't see any good movies recently?
I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories. It's pretty fun.
Honk
Ooh.
shoe. Honk
Third one
shoe.
came out.
Honk, shoe. Honk, shoe.
Pretty neat.
At night.
Indeed.
People don't have a lot to say.
I'm formulating worlds in my head.
kind of hungry.
That world
I'm
was
so
easy
mind
indeed to
fucked.
formulate. I feel I'm approaching a solution, but we will see. I can't talk about anything in specific, of course, and I wouldn't until
Oh, okay. So
more is revealed.
here's just my question on the little colors. I see that yellow has the death on it.
You're supposed to be blindfolded.
I
Well,
Yeah,
am
but we can
colors
still
show
blindfolded, but
see
the
different
that in the
black
top
colors.
right. Yeah.
I just see a black little
So if you're going to
thing
mark
around
people
yellow.
as dead, you should do that during the day when we're not blindfolded.
I should do that
See
during the day.
those.
My bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
I always did it as like a big reveal.
Ah. Well. And we turn back on the lights. Good morning to you all. You walk out back to the town square again, only to find that unfortunately during the night, Rysendar did die.
Unfortunately, weren't
She
we
did not.
like executing the Rysendar?
Well, we did, but they didn't die when we executed her. She
Which
only
means that
died in the night.
which means that they had to have been the fool. Fool's the only one, as far as I'm aware, that can cheat death
Yes.
once.
Rise
Mhm.
was 100%
Yeah.
the fool.
I can confirm that.
You can confirm that. Okay. Now that's interesting.
May I,
Beetle, I would like to talk to you privately. Jet,
that
don't
cat,
do anything rash.
that
That's
cat,
great.
I'd like to talk to you privately. Could you meet me in the back alley real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like I'm the only one that uses the tokens. No one puts their fucking token out.
Nobody else is publicly. Well, I mean, sorry, a couple people have publicly claimed things, or
Yeah.
were forced to publicly claim.
Yeah, and still nobody puts it out. I'm the only one.
I publicly claimed a thing once because I figured I might be that.
It's just a silly little girl living my silly little world, and I got killed for it.
Happens to the best of them.
That just confirms even more that it's you. I'll set my vote for
How
you.
the fuck does that confirm that it's me?
You got me killed, and then you got me killed a second time.
I didn't. I did not nominate you. That was that cat. I only voted for you after you started throwing around fingers, and apparently
Yeah,
you are a
and
role that
you
has no information whatsoever.
and Jed immediately voted for me, which only means that yes, you have both been in cahoots this entire time.
Mm,
In cahoots? No. What?
Mm-hmm.
Also,
mm,
I haven't
Well, I
only
don't-
been talking to them.
Demon and minion.
I mean, well, I don't fully trust Brambles. I don't really not trust him either. But that's just mainly because I haven't talked to them.
Alright.
Hey, Kat, since you're back here, unless you you want to reveal anything, Jet, I might talk to Kat myself as well.
I'm down with that. Once Gizmo comes back, once the two of you are here,
Oh,
I'll
he's coming back now.
Jet, would you mind meeting me in the tavern?
Hey guys, how's
you
it
know
going?
what? Yeah, you know
Hey.
what? Sure. Rambles and that cat we're about to meet. So yeah, you and I will go to the tavern. And they can go to like the back alley or something.
All right,
Yeah.
wonderful.
That
Oh,
cat,
where
can
are
you
we
join
going?
me at the back alley?
Back
Yeah.
alley.
Yeah, back alley. All right. So
So I
you
was
still are you still going to be claiming Undertaker? Because if Beetle's claiming Undertaker, one of you two is lying.
yes, I still am, and I didn't fully read the role. It would not be helpful if she was executed. It's a different form
Eh?
of death,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think.
well, no. Undertaker, you learn which character died by execution on that
Well,
day. Were you told
yes,
in any information in the night?
yes, I was told that the jester was killed. And I had to look at the thing. Where's that chat button? Ah, okay, yep. Got a correction by the
Okay,
storyteller.
but that's
So
there can't be two Undertakers though.
I will say this much. The information I know puts Beetle as a town as well. It just conflicts us with each other because I was going to stay silent and let them do what they were doing.
So, but wait, are you claiming that you are still Undertaker, Beetle is lying, but you have reason to believe that they're still a townsfolk?
Yes,
Okay. So you
like
know what role they are.
at least what they have claimed, which lines up with what they said at the very beginning in the first group chat that we went to with Link and me. So all the information I've gathered from Beetle adds up. Like I'm upset that, the demon was or the imp was or demon, I don't know, was not Rise. So I was pretty convinced. But that did confirm that we have a devil's advocate though.
Okay. Now, with what Beetle you said you have reason to believe what Beetle is saying is true.
Yes.
What? Fuck. You don't have to tell me, but like, you do trust them
Yes.
100%. Like, this isn't a vibes thing. Like, you actually have a solid reason to trust them.
With all the information I have gathered, yes, I trust
Yeah,
them.
we'll go there in a second.
Yep.
Then
If I will say
we
that if she dies and I can confirm her role, then information gathered is going to be useful.
all right.
That's all I gotta say
Okay.
about that.
Then I have fuck. I don't fucking know then.
Because I do trust you, but there is that slight bit of untrust that I have with almost everybody in here
Yeah,
because of
yeah.
the name of the game. That, you're just really good at lying to people. But I'm willing to take your word for it.
I mean, I have reason to trust Gizmo and Gina, so I don't have any reason to distrust anybody at this table at this point,
Yeah, like
which puts me at a bit of a
someone is
standstill.
definitely
Like at
lying to
this point, like
somebody.
yeah, like I'm going to try my best to trust you, but with both you and Beetle claiming the same role, I don't know. We got to return to Town Square though. Timer's up.
Yeah, returning now.
Hello,
Oh,
friends.
Half the people in the chat are
Hello.
Hi.
going, "Oh,
sorry
there's
about that,
Rest.
everybody.
Ah, I'm so
Hey,
glad. Good.
You know how the
wow.
tavern can be.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
I
I know
understand.
why.
One more drink turns into two, and then two turns to four.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then you start
Um,
murdering
Uh,
people in cold blood. Yeah.
Mm.
absolutely.
Now that's
Yeah.
not good.
I do want to ask before we start. Oh wait, hold on, Blazer. You
And
got.
before we
Yeah, why
start,
did the votes not reset? Where's the gizmo?
Yes.
Is there a button that I hit to reset the votes?
What do you mean reset the votes? I'm not seeing any votes.
yeah, there's no problems with votes.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay,
Ghosts can't nominate.
the people. Yeah, okay, they can't nominate. Okay, I was a little worried there for a second.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, no
let
worries.
me hide that then. Sorry.
Okay. Before we
Give y'all like
nominate,
6 minutes. Yeah.
yeah. Do you
Actually,
wanna?
no. You get 4
Yeah,
minutes tonight.
yeah. It's good to reduce the time as things go on.
Oh, don't worry. I have slowly,
Yeah.
just slowly taking it down.
For sure. Does anybody want to just kind of talk about some of their findings or like make some public theories?
Somebody in this town is lying.
Yeah,
Oh,
funny thing.
I would argue
I
most
don't
people in
know
this town
who.
are probably lying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I do have one thing I would like to point out here. And Beetle, feel free to, bounce things off me here.
Okay.
Early on, you and I spoke. And during that
Yes.
time, I said I had reason to trust Rambles. The very next thing you did in public was accuse Rambles and start trying to push toward him. May I
What?
ask why?
no,
Me?
I think you're talking about
Yes.
Rise. You're getting those two mixed up. Rise
No,
has
Yeah, I
been on my
didn't.
ass this entire time.
I did.
I
No, wait.
Yeah.
I didn't think so. I thought it was you that said, "Hey, wait, let's." Like, I know Rye's been voting for Rambles, but I thought you also did. Like,
No,
Honestly,
No,
early,
Beetle didn't vote
doesn't.
for
I did not.
Rambles.
I no. Okay, to be 100% honest, I did vote for Rambles. I
Oh,
did
did you?
not. I did. I did
Okay.
not accuse. I didn't nominate Rambles.
not nominate. It wasn't like
Yeah.
you officially nominated. It was
No.
like it was you, me, and Link in a private call. We were talking and sharing some information. I said that I trusted Rambles, but I wasn't sure about Gizmo yet. And if maybe I'm misremembering, but I was pretty sure as soon as we went back to public, like you started pushing toward like I suspect Rambles. Yeah, it wasn't an official nomination, but it was pushing in that direction. Did I mishear you? Or did I mishear
In my
something else?
in my memory, I haven't publicly come out with any kind of accusation toward anyone.
Yeah.
I,
You're thinking of me.
So
I apologize then. I think,
Yeah.
That's
uh,
all right. That's all right.
yeah, a lot of new voices. My apologies. I backtracked that whole thing here.
it's
Eh,
all
all good.
good.
Yeah.
But
It's
Jet,
understandable.
I know what you have claimed.
You know what now?
If
What?
I know what Jet has claimed, like what role he has claimed.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to
Nope.
take a stab at anyone?
Nah.
Like who do you think we have on the table?
Currently, like out of the people alive, this is tricky because a lot of the foundations of what I've been building toward just got crumbled because because I was working on stuff with Beetle and I misheard something. So I'm currently still kind of cycling things around. Um, right now, based on information that I know but can't say yet because it's not my information to share, I still have reason to trust you, and I have reason to trust Gizmo. What that means is that there are only two people who I don't trust fully yet. And currently, with the correction that has been made toward Beetle, that has me looking toward that cat. But
If I may,
yeah,
Trust Trio, guys, I feel like our safest execution today is that cat.
Interesting.
I think that is the way to go today.
Voting has begun.
all right.
I think that
Well, if that's how town,
Yeah.
if
Gizmo,
that'd
you
be the
prepared
best for
to
town,
Gizmo, are you or sorry.
I mean I am. It looks like that cat's getting ready.
That
Oh,
cat's nominating
Oh.
themselves.
oh, that's interesting.
Whoa.
Okay.
See, I'm on the side of town.
Chris, you have nominated yourself. I will give you 30 seconds uninterrupted. Say your piece now.
Oh, can you delegate that to me, maybe?
Well,
Or
here's the thing. I'm still claiming to be an Undertaker. I'm not backing down. I'm just saying. I have no idea about anything, and I cannot figure anything out because all the information I'm getting is the same information everybody can already gather just from how things go.
In that case, now that your timer's up, I have a question for you. As the Undertaker, you learn which character died by execution. What did you find about Rise?
well,
Did
Rise
they
didn't
die?
die by execution.
That's what I'm trying to confirm. That cat, were you able to confirm that that's not how they died?
Well,
Well,
that's not a
Uh,
thing that the Undertaker can confirm. That's just the mechanics of it.
Yeah.
Like that should be public
Unfortunately,
information.
give me just a second.
and unfortunately, unless the storyteller did something wrong, technically Rise did not die by execution. So the Undertaker should have gotten no information, and the fact that they didn't die at the execution just confirmed that they were the fool outright, because they're the only people that can die and not die.
Which I gotta say, pretty good for town. 2 executions in 2 days and 2 confirmed good, like solid mechanical confirmations there. I'm actually loving that. That's really good for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. And pardon me, it's just a weird way my brain works, where a lack of information is information in and of itself. And so, like,
Yeah.
if they and so if they had died by execution, that cat would have gotten a ping. If they did not get a ping, then that in and of itself is information.
Yeah.
If that makes
I was
sense.
hoping to do some Undertaker confirming, but unfortunately, the way information was shared, we didn't really get a good chance to do that.
Truly unfortunate.
That being said, my logic is this: if like I can just kind of say a piece while that cat's gone and not here to
Oh,
defend
they're
themselves.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're back? Oh, okay.
yeah,
Well,
my mom
that
walked in
means
my room.
so that means you're back. I will let the clock run. If anybody would like to cast their vote, please do so before it reaches Chris.
Are we
again.
casting? Yep.
I think this
Right.
is a good execution.
Yeah.
Ghosts, don't use your vote. We've got it through live votes.
Oh wow.
Save the ghost votes.
A unanimous living vote. I'll
Which
even
means
speed
that
this
evil
up.
definitely voted on this, which I find interesting, but I think this is good.
Yep.
And as the guillotine finds its way in front of Chris, Chris falls in front of the guillotine and dies. And as that happens, may you all rest well tonight.
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe.
Oh, even as a
Honk
ghost, I still get the
shoo-wee.
blindfold.
Yeah. Duh.
Congratulations.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
the cost of still being able to talk.
Ah.
which I think is a really neat mechanic.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna use this as a bathroom break then.
Oh yeah, still being able to play as a ghost in this way is
Pretty
really
choice.
nice.
Pretty sweet. Eh, You know what? I'll also be right back.
Interesting. Dead people can leave at any time. Live people might have powers to do in the night.
So that means I must wait for them to return.
Oh, that's. I mean, that might be nothing. Who knows?
Yeah, because they're
Who-
alive.
They
Who
are
left?
alive, yeah. Beetle had to go.
Beetle.
I think use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Question: Are the ghosts bound to the town?
Only
You
if
could
we don't
technically-
get the demon. If we get the demon and avenge your death, you will find peace.
If you're talking
Well,
about going to other places, you can be invited into like back alley or whatever. Just same rules
If you're-
apply. Like don't go into a room where you're not invited.
Correct.
Okay,
Oh, that was a
I was just
mechanics
curious.
question, not a
Yeah.
lore question.
Yeah, yeah. If you're not
Yeah.
invited, you can't move.
Fuck's sake.
Or
Yes,
ghosts
it
Yeah,
was
the
a
only
go to
ghost
mechanic.
town.
only ghost that doesn't get avenged is Jim, the used car salesman.
Jim, no.
No, Jim.
Well,
to be
he
fair,
sold me a
kind of-
lemon, so
Yeah, he
Lemon.
doesn't need to be avenged.
Yeah,
he deserved
sold you
what
a
he
lemon.
got.
he died before the demon moved in.
Died
He
before
was
I
the
moved
demon.
in too. The
He's
used
still
car
trying to
salesman
sell
was already
cars,
here.
though.
Yeah. You need a nice,
No
nice,
inventory.
bright, shiny car to get yourself into the afterlife? I got you right here.
Back.
Welcome back.
You're back?
A taxi you
Ah.
never knew you needed.
Well, as you stumble out of your house in the morning, you, let me do this, pull the blindfold off as the sunlight hits your eyes. You all gather into the town square to notice that one of you did not come to the meeting this morning. Gizmo, unfortunately,
Yep.
died last night.
Okay. I
And
expected
due
as
to
much.
only 4 players, or no, sorry, I forgot to flip the life token. Only 3 players being alive. You have 4 minutes in the town square. There will be no moving in other chats today.
Okay, in that case, it is my time. A 50-50 shot, and I'm gonna have to try this here, so I'm gonna have to go back to my original thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Bao, who would you like to execute
I
using your ability?
taking a leap of faith here. Beetle.
Okay. And how would you like to kill Beetle?
I am going to load up my crossbow with a lovely silver arrow, and I will
Incredible.
walk forward, aim at Beetle, and fire.
Who's gonna bury your dead?
You walk forward into the town square, loaded with your silver-tipped crossbow bolt and your magnificently crafted crossbow. Point it directly at Beetle, and at the perfect time, a bird flies right in front of you, and your crossbow bolt goes astray. Beetle is still alive.
Yeah, they are.
Fuck.
All right, that's what
Let's
I
check our bodies to
expected.
bury.
Well,
Bodies to inter.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think Rambles is the demon.
yeah, funny thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well played,
I think that
Rambles.
Jet
well
is
played.
claiming Slayer to try to use the action, and it's not. He's not actually the Slayer.
I hear you, but also, I don't.
No, I think he was doing
That
that. He
took-
would have done it a lot earlier.
Also, like, I don't know. He's new to this. This took us a while.
Not
The last
necessarily
time,
the
right?
best logic.
Thank you
But
for
on top
protecting me
of-
up until this point, Gizmo.
I mean, I still don't
Yeah,
have any
absolutely.
reason to believe Beetle. That cat said that Beetle is good, but I don't actually. Beetle, what are you?
I'm the Undertaker.
No, Beetle.
I'm
It's
No,
final
you're
three.
not.
It's final 3,
Yeah.
Beetle. There's no more demon kills.
You are
Ah,
not
fuck
the
yeah, you're right.
Undertaker.
Okay, you're right. My purpose in life is forfeit.
You couldn't
Yeah,
kill
I-
yourself. You
I can't-
disappoint me.
I can still
I
vouch
know.
for them, though.
And
I
since
know.
I'm dead, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this out there.
Thanks for trying so much. So Beetle, either you and I are
Yeah.
able to team up against Rambles like right now tonight, or Rambles is already won.
Yeah.
Now,
But you
I
are
I don't like
absolutely
wait,
I don't
not the
like
team.
him.
wait,
No, I'm
wait,
not.
wait, 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 wait. Hold,
Yeah,
hold,
yeah, go ahead.
hold on. No,
Yeah, put go
where the
on.
Wait a
fuck
second.
is
What you
the
got?
minion?
Probably dead.
I
Kinda your
think
That
job
can't
to
I
be
think
keep up
right.
that
with,
cat
right?
is the minion.
That what?
I think that cat and Rambles. Rambles is the demon. That cat is the minion.
But that cat was the Undertaker, right?
It,
That cat claimed Undertaker. That
I mean,
cat was
yeah.
lying with
we
you.
confirmed Fool and we confirmed Virgin.
Well, first of all, both of those were confirmed by mechanics, not
Yes,
by
I
an
know.
Undertaker.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
Undertaker has. There's no way an Undertaker would give any information that the town didn't already know on that one.
Also, I didn't die by execution, so you can't know.
Yeah, so he couldn't have confirmed Fool.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can confirm Fool by the
Just
fact
prove
that
that
they
you're
didn't
lying
die
more.
by execution.
Yeah, but that's not evidence to Undertaker.
No, I'm not saying that's evidence to Undertaker. I'm saying that there is a minion out here that has not been confirmed,
I am
unfortunately.
passes still,
Let's see here.
and
Wait, no, that's
Oh,
not.
nice.
That's
the
not.
Yeah.
gallows
Sorry,
are here.
the colors are weird. Rambles is teal. Okay,
Teal.
there
Yeah.
we go.
Especially in this lighting, they look exactly the same.
I'm glad
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
just me.
So
50
yeah,
Shades of
unfortunately, the
Grey.
void makes things a little hard to see.
That's okay. Yeah. At this point, I have loosed my one shot. My power is used at this point.
S-
Yeah.
But you
Um,
have, hang on, you have 30 seconds to stake your claim on why Ramble should be executed today. Val, you
Okay.
have 30 seconds starting now.
Okay, I've been the Slayer from the get-go. Two people have confirmed that I'm the Slayer. One of them is now dead. The other one was Rambles. Rambles has claimed to be the soldier the entire time here, which is part of the reason why I trusted him. And I've been protected by Gizmo as the monk this whole time. And at this point, I tried to fire my shot at Beetle. Beetle is confirmed to not be the demon, so that leaves one person left. It's Rambles.
Ramble, same for you. You now have 30 seconds starting now.
I have been truthful this entire time. I have claimed Soldier from the very beginning. Rise can even confirm, despite how much she went against me. I confirm. Well, I said that I was Soldier. Her. I still have no reason that Beetle is what she is, what they are claiming to be. Especially on account of they are still claiming a role that did not actually get utilized. I am not the demon. Somebody else is faking.
And now the voting begins. The clock will run its course
It's gonna start with
from
you.
Rambles to Rambles once more, starting now.
We only need 2 to put Rambles on the block, 3 to make sure that Evil can't tie it. So exactly 3 votes. Exactly 3 votes.
Exactly 3 votes. If you're wanting
No,
to.
don't put yours down. Don't put
Okay.
yours down. No, put
Oh,
it back up. Put it back up. It
okay.
might be Evil throwing us off. If
I
that
think
cat
that
wants
Beetle.
to,
I think that it's
Fuck.
Beetle and Gina throwing it at me.
You would. You fucking would.
Yeah, I would.
Evil piece of shit.
And the
Yeah. My
guillotine
entire job is to
sets
root out evil.
in
Even if I have to use
front
my
of
No.
one silver
Rambles.
arrow, I will bring you down.
Now, I still
Very
think that Beetle backed the demon and has been trying to get me put on chopping block. We have just enough votes to close this, but unfortunately, the most that we can do is we could turn it to Beetle for an execution with ghost votes. I don't
I
have much
would
hope of swaying Rise.
I wouldn't be voting for that just because I do actively have reason to trust them.
I mean, they're kind of
because
like,
they had no information. They got no information. They're claiming a role that has done absolutely nothing.
To be fair,
I mean,
they spent this entire game acting like I would expect a Raven Keeper to act. Which is why
I really
I
wanted
believe the
to be
thing
murdered.
of
Yeah.
Raven Keeper.
I really, really did. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the only reason my Slayer powers would not have worked is if I turned out to be the marionette, which would be very, very funny.
Honestly, then sorry to you, Jet, but then I
That
still
that
won.
that would
Then-
mean that would mean that if your powers didn't work, then Beetle
Oh,
could
it could be
also
Beetle.
still be
Yeah,
the
actually,
demon.
good point. Well,
Because
no,
if your
not
powers didn't,
not if
if
Jet
your
was the
marionette,
marionette.
well,
No,
that's
because
the
then
thing.
you would be
If
the demon, because the marionette is always sat next to the demon.
that's true.
And you
That's
have
true.
10 seconds. Any
No,
more votes
kill me.
tonight?
All right. You know what? I'm gonna put it out. You're right. You solved it. Jet, you lost. Congratulations. Your powers didn't work. I was hoping that I could bait you into using it on me, but unfortunately,
And-
that's not the case.
As the night comes to a close, the gallows come to a
Gizmo
close
guided
upon
you
Ramble's
to the
head as well.
solution because they are a mastermind that knows exactly how everything works. Congratulations, Gizmo. You won.
Holy shit! Really?
And as it turns
Yes!
out,
Oh my God.
let's calm down just a little
Yeah, yeah,
bit. Let's go from the top.
The grim
Gizmo.
reveal.
Starting from the first day, you worked above and beyond to protect Bao every day using your monk ability. You provided them continuous protection from the demon. Link, of course, was the virgin, bursting into flames on the first day. Beetle, bouncing around from the Undertaker to the Raven's Keeper many a time. But they were the Raven's Keeper this whole time. Ryzandar was the fool, as they died on the gallows, but did not, was then executed at night by the demon. And I accidentally told the Undertaker that they died in their role, and I shouldn't have. That was my fault. And Chris
Live and learn.
was the real Undertaker, even though Beetle had claimed it previously. Rambles was the imp, going for soldier the entire time, but in reality, they were evil. And Bao themselves was never a slayer. They were simply
Holy
a
shit.
marionette
Oh my
puppeted
God.
by Rambles.
Oh,
Fucking hell! Oh, I was right for all the wrong reasons.
That's hilarious.
holy
Wow.
shit!
Yeah, even
I
if you
never-
would have shot Rambles, it would have done nothing.
I never
Holy
got the
shit.
opportunity to approach you and be like, "Hey, you're gonna have to trust me, but you're actually evil."
Oh my God.
I never got
Yeah,
the
that'd work.
opportunity to do so. I was really hoping that I could bait you into shooting me, because when suspicion was thrown on me, I thought for sure, all right, I could be like, "Yes, shoot me, confirm I'm not the demon, please," because I knew that it wouldn't work. But Gizmo over here guided you all the way. They knew exactly what was going on. They knew, I'm sure from the very beginning, that all of this was a charade, and
So
I
genuinely,
never stood a chance.
You can't play this type of shit with Gizmo. It's
No one
true.
ever
No,
believes me.
can
I
I
keep
can I
calling
be
out the
honest?
demons, and no
Yes,
one
please,
believes me.
Ryan.
Ryan,
That's
shut
why
the
you're
fuck
tired.
up. You don't know a damn thing.
Yeah.
I 100%
Speak your
believed
truth.
Jet was the Slayer. Like, I 100%. The reason I thought Rambles was the demon was because I only ever told Rambles and Rise that I was the monk. And I knew that if I died the first night, it was definitely Rambles or the second night rather, the second night of kills because
So
Rise.
first night,
was
Rambles
confirmed good.
actually targeted Link, the dead body of the Virgin.
Sinking a kill to try to
Oh.
make Soldier more reasonable.
Yeah,
And
into dead
only to
bodies or
find out
something.
that
That's-
that Monk was in play, guarding
Yep.
my minion that I could not. That's why I tried to form the trust triangle, because I was like, well, I mean, if I can't bring Jet into a room alone and convince him that he is in fact evil and needs to side with me, I need to be part of this trust triangle. That way I can at least help try to guide the fake Bolt.
The same trust triangle that led to Jet shooting Beetle,
Believing in
Yeah.
the
erroneously
Slayer.
exonerating them. Oh my god. And that's the first good win
Yeah.
with this
That is
group.
the first good win.
Except
Now,
for Jet.
Holy shit.
Poor Jet.
Yeah.
Just guided around the entire time.
Dude, first game ever and you're a marionette? That's such a fucking wild position to be in.
No
I
shit. I'm never gonna
that was
trust
how the
anything ever
cards.
again.
Yeah,
That's
that was how the
beautiful.
cards rolled. I did
Yeah.
not. I did not orchestrate that. That was literally how it rolled.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
wonderful.
god.
I was so sure that Jet was the actual Slayer because I thought Rambles called Jet out as an important role to obfuscate the fact that because Jet claimed Slayer to Rambles, he was just gonna off him. Oh my
So
That
god.
was actually unintentional. Like I was not actually trying to like out him as a super important role. I was literally just like he asked a question and I was trying to answer him before I even realized it, and like I had to back off and try to correct myself. Because
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
like,
getting
yeah,
worried
no,
when you started doing
whatever power you had, yeah, no, if you haven't used your power yet, maybe don't put yourself up on that block.
Yeah, and the whole time I was like, could you like shut the fuck up? A simple yes or no would have been awesome.
Right? Oh my
Fucking
god.
hell.
The other important question: do we want to do this again?
I
So
don't
I'm
have the time. I've got to get going for work, but this was a lot of fun, and I would love to do it again sometime.
absolutely. Do we have a seventh?
I'm asking the person that was supposed to be here.
Okay, because I don't have to work tomorrow anymore.
You don't?
You don't?
No. You don't
I have
either.
fun for. Oh,
Really,
so much for
That's
really?
what I
rain or
was talking about
shine.
earlier. We got some good news. Well, you should check again.
Thank you all
Well,
for a good
check
time. Y'all
again.
have a
Thank
lovely
you.
evening.
It was
Thank you
lovely
for
Yeah,
having
thank you
you
being
for
here,
here.
joining
It was
Jet.
us.
There's
fantastic.
still
Thank you so
time. You
much.
can you can be redeemed, Jet.
That will be
Turn to
so
the
fun
good
for
side.
Oh
bye
man.
bye.
Goodbye.
so I'm curious. Did they
Huh?
actually see that they were Slayer the whole time?
Yes,
Yeah.
they saw that they
Well,
were Slayer.
Oh
because
my
they thought they
gosh.
were Slayer because they were a
That's what's
Yeah.
marionette
fucked
who thinks
up
they're a
about this
townsfolk.
game. Is like you really like can't even fucking trust yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's. Oh, that was rough. Like, man, I I I really wish that you hadn't gotten to Jet first.
It's hilarious because the only reason I went to Jet first was because he was my neighbor, so I was like, I need to see if I can talk to my neighbor, at least one of them. And then with
Yeah.
Link coming out as Virgin, I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah. Like
BRB.
I wanted, yeah, my actual play in all this, like my thought process was sound, at least in at least to me. Um, so first night I wanted to, tell a couple people that I was Soldier. So that's why I told Rise and Jet that I was Soldier, so that I could throw some suspicion on Rise because they were being wishy-washy with their role outright. Um, then I threw my kill to try to put more claim on. Okay, I told people that I was Soldier. It's either Jet or Rise, but that's why I wanted to get on the call with you two, because I was going to talk with Jet personally and throw suspicion on Rise, and again, like, try to, without telling him outright, guide
Right.
him around to help and kind of form that pact. But you were there.
But I was there. Well, because
And
I
then
protected Jet because you had kind of leaked some information. I was like, oh no, if there's a demon, they're gonna go after the Slayer. So I was like, I gotta protect Jet. First killing night, no kill. I was like, I knew it.
Yeah, and that again, that was actually unintentional. I wasn't trying to throw Jet under the bus there. And that if it weren't for that, I might have been able to continue to guide. But the second that you started protecting Jet and got that's like that connection, it started falling apart because then you started throwing suspicion on me after because like that trust triangle broke down really quick the second that you were like, well, why don't we just kill Rambles? That's a safe kill. Just kill Rambles. And
So
I'm like,
originally, what I
please
was
don't.
trying to do was kill you because we had two Undertaker claims between Beetle and that cat. I was like, all right, if you haven't told anybody, we'll kill you, and whoever can confirm your role will be the true Undertaker. It just so happens that you're the demon, so you can't really die that early.
Yeah. What what really sucks though as well is that like that cat was obviously like 100% no, I'm the Undertaker. But they had also talked to Beetle, and Beetle apparently claimed Raven to that cat. So they already knew that Beetle wasn't the Undertaker.
Yeah, but
Yep,
that
you
makes
couldn't
perfect
And
Yeah,
sense.
just
Then
I
me
was
on it.
hoping the cat would get the message, but he was not.
honestly, that's a really good swap. Like Undertaker and Ravenkeeper, like basically having an Undertaker that knows who the Ravenkeeper is, and therefore when the Ravenkeeper claims Undertaker, it doesn't actually throw suspicion on them. That's a really, really good
Yeah,
play if you can do it.
I forgot
yeah,
and
I had
as
disclosed that, to be
as
honest.
and with you as the imp, you actually exposed me as the true Undertaker, which I was going to stay silent to keep her suspicion as
that
Undertaker
I
and
mean,
make
yes,
the
but
suspicion
I mean,
go.
yeah, but the problem was that I had to throw out something to throw off the accusation, the potential accusation to me, because I could not go up on the chopping block. So I was like, all right, I gotta say something. One of you two motherfuckers is lying.
I'm honestly
So that
surprised
that
you
threw that
didn't
out there.
star pass.
Star Pass?
So
Yeah,
For
another
what?
thing.
sorry,
Fucker.
imp, kill yourself. Change to
I
minion.
I thought about that. I really thought about that, and I was worried that killing you would give you the information that you needed. I didn't want to kill Beetle just on the off chance that they were somebody that wanted to die,
And they were.
and with how you talked about them as well, um, it sounded like no, I didn't. It would be bad if I killed them. Uh, I could have killed Jet, but then that would have left me alone.
I was
Um,
actually kind of curious on how that would work. Like
and the
you kill yourself
problem,
as imp,
Well,
and it
actually, you
goes to
yeah,
couldn't have
Jet.
killed Jet.
the
You could never
yeah,
have killed
that's the
Jet
thing.
during
I
that whole
couldn't
thing.
have killed Jet. But also, if I had in fact killed myself while I was claiming Soldier, it would have confirmed 100% beyond the shadow of a doubt that I was in fact a demon, and that one of the other people I've been talking to is in fact the demon now.
That's actually fair. And by that point, that cat who I thought was your minion was already dead. And
Yes.
yeah, man, you really were backed into a corner, which I thought the demon was backed into a corner. Every night I was like, yes, the demon is running out of escapes. I just didn't realize.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
man, if you would have killed yourself, Rambles, and the torch actually did get passed to Jet, I just had to go to Jet like, oh yeah, yeah, you weren't Slayer this entire time. You're the imp now. Congratulations.
Yeah, you're the demon now, by the way. And Jet would have been so confused. And honestly, yeah, that probably wouldn't have worked out for Evil either.
yeah. No,
Like, I think
unfortunately,
at a
like,
certain point, you gotta Hail Mary that shit. But honestly,
yeah, no, like
if Jet
but
had
my
decided
only
to
two,
shoot you, then that might have worked.
Yeah.
Just throw.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
My only two actual plays there, and I went with what I thought was best, and it was kind of a Hail Mary. Um, Basically, I could have either thrown my kill for the night, at which point you would have probably still come after me because you already had suspicions against me. And by that point, you had also already talked with Jet about potentially um, killing, like potentially shooting Beetle to confirm that they're not a demon, which I
It-
fully suspected.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that was entirely Jet's idea. I never
Fucking hell.
I talked to him about how I didn't really suspect Beetle because all of Beetle's behavior completely lined up with what
hmm
they were claiming to me specifically. So I was like, no, I do not suspect Beetle.
I thought for sure that you had like that you had done like some coaching to Jet to be like, all right, hold on to your thing until like the last three. That way you got a 50-50 shot. You use it against one of them, and that either kills the demon or confirms that they're not the demon, and you execute the other one.
Um, Close. I did basically tell Jet that um, essentially because I'm protecting him every night until I'm dead, he doesn't have to worry about using his shot, so we can keep narrowing it down to have the best chance of actually hitting the demon.
Okay.
And then
So you're
I
saying that
didn't.
you would not have you don't think that he would have actually used his shot then if I hadn't killed you? If I had just thrown my kill.
No, he would have because it was final three, and that's the last chance to do it.
No, I mean like if I
But
didn't use my kill, then there would have been four people left. You, me,
oh yeah,
Beetle, and Jet.
yeah, he might have shot somebody else, or might not have and waited another night. But it was once it gets down to the four, it's essentially a stalemate between the demon and town, and effectively someone has to break it. While we're waiting on a potential seventh, I'm gonna be right back because now I gotta use bathroom.
Okay, they're
Wow.
actually on their way. Holy shit.
Whoa.
God motherfucking damn. Wait for Gizmo to get back.
Oh, it's okay. We need to get them caught up on how the game works anyway.
Yeah.
People can just immediately join the going live channel, right?
Get him to join general, and then I can assign the role. And get him in here. Because I need to assign a specific
There.
role for them to
It
see
is
going
done.
live.
Oh, that went so much better than I expected. I also, I gave the Undertaker information I shouldn't have. I was like, oh, okay. So they
It
technically
happens.
died. Oh, they're in general.
Yep, I see him. They have been given the appropriate role. Yo ho ho.
I may have been killed. Oh my god, there are so many people.
Yes, Aubrey. This
Yeah.
is everyone.
Welcome.
Everyone, this is Aubrey. Now we just need to get you in Tabletop Simulator.
Aubrey.
Okay. Salutations. I need to open tabletop. Hold on.
You're right.
What's your name on Steam
Today
again?
has been a day.
Oh yeah, you're the professional time waster. That's it.
True. True. Balls are itchy. That's
Yeah.
fine.
So I'm taking a wild guess saying that you have never played Blood on the Clocktower.
Yes, I have never played it.
You played Town of Salem?
Salem, the card game?
Yeah, Town. Is it a card game? I don't think it's a card. Is it a
No,
card
it's not a
game?
card game.
No, it's not a card game. Town of Salem.
No, Town of Salem, no.
Have you played Mafia?
Yes.
So it's okay. It's like Mafia, except the only
Like,
role you're told is yours.
yeah, well, in Mafia, like, I was talking about this game.
Yeah. So the only role you're
Like,
told is that yours in this game.
I will come in and
And
grab you. Check DMs. Was
no,
talking
that
about
is
that
not.
Salem.
No.
It's the
No,
same premise.
the same premise, but this is a little different.
Wait, I'm getting in.
Salem 1692, the card game.
Yeah, no, it's that I played it in person, so that's why.
So you're given a roll from a list of roles, and that roll may not be right, but it is the roll that you are given.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We have the other person.
Man,
Wonderful.
they seem like a professional.
Yeah, this is a professional time waster. Aubrey, this is everybody. Everybody, this is Aubrey. Already
Aubrey.
Yeah,
introduced you, but now Gizmo's here.
Hello.
salutations. How
Welcome,
how do I
welcome.
pick color?
Join the white team. Not purple, white.
Dude, it's showing us white. What?
Hang on, if I do this, it probably fix it. Nope, I did not fix it.
So white is no longer taken. Just assign them to white. Currently on
Oh
gray.
yeah, I can just do that.
Yeah, just click on them in the top right, and just put them in the white chair. You should be able to change color.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, sweet.
Rambles Beetle, Trust Trio.
Uh,
Uh,
I think I should
Yeah.
shuffle that again. Yeah, I think. There we go.
Rise Cat, Trust Trio.
I have a face on my spot.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my cat. I left
your
you
cat.
that cat.
yeah, you have a cat now.
Take care of
That's a
them.
real cute cat. All right.
Thank you.
So there is a
Take
lot of
care of the
information.
not a pipe, I guess.
So Aubrey,
What?
at the bottom, you probably see you can whisper to a player. You can select the color of the player, type in the message you want to go to them, but that message will be viewable. You are not to send any sort of direct messages outside of the game. You can move into other voice calls or send whispers to the people. If you send a whisper, people will see it. And if you move into a voice call, of course, you can talk in the voice call. All right?
All right.
Is there any other? Okay, except if you send a message to me.
I'm
I'm a
testing
storyteller.
it, all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wrong goal.
Is there any other important things I need to tell them?
I think we can just kind of go over most of the rules as the
As-
game plays out.
Okay. Well, so we do. A little bit of modifying to that.
Nope, I have.
All right. We hit a button right here.
What is this? They click on it. They eat it. I'm going to eat it. Why my hand so tiny?
Are you just zoomed out, maybe? Hands are pretty small in this game.
yeah.
We should probably
And
turn the clock off.
oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, get that clock out of here.
Yeah, get that
That's where
clock
some
out of here.
clocks you.
Unfortunately, I can't restore the background.
Yeah,
Eh,
without
playing in the
reloading the
void
whole
is
We're still
better.
in the void. Yeah, playing in the void. All right. And I don't think I need to blindfold anybody, right?
Not to start, not until first night.
Yeah, I don't think I should. All right, and here we go. All right, and then we hit this button. Everybody now can see a nothing.
I don't see anything.
Good.
I
You
don't see
shouldn't.
anything either.
I see a blindfold.
Yes. Give me a second.
I can see my screen.
That's crazy.
So
Might
how
want to
many
get that
cars
checked
did
out.
Jim the car salesman go sell? Very important information. Sorry, the used car salesman ghost.
You sell seashells on a seashore.
Okay. Yep. That did not work. All right. All right. We got to reset. I'm sorry.
What do you
That's
mean
Let
it
it
alright.
work.
didn't work?
I
Beetle
feel
thought
like
that they
that.
were a lunatic.
Oh, I
What?
got virgin again. I got virgin again.
Okay, if you're trying
That
to
is
put
Teal.
something like a lunatic or drunk in,
Yeah, I have
put
to take
what
them
you
out.
want them to be in the bag.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to do that actually.
Should
You
I
have to
Oh.
take
remove
it.
the blindfold?
I didn't
Yeah.
think I was
Yeah.
a
Oh, sorry.
lunatic.
Wait.
What?
You
Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry. Chris was the lunatic.
Yeah, I got moved to teal somehow.
Yeah.
but yeah, basically as long as you take the token out, it auto fills a fake identity for that token, but you do have to take the token out.
Yeah. I didn't take the token out. That was my fault.
That's alright. I wasn't like I enjoyed the potential role I could have been, but I wasn't like hugely excited about it. I was the Slayer, by the way.
Doubt it.
The
What is
role of
an
the band.
undertaker?
Both.
What I miss?
Nothing. I
Basically,
fucked up
we're
something.
resetting.
Yeah, I was the lunatic.
Yeah, and the lunatic is supposed to believe that. Whoa. Okay, there we go. The lunatic is supposed to believe that they are a demon. So if someone gets a message that they are the lunatic, it basically undermines the whole thing.
I gotta re-add all the rolls because I hit the clear button.
Of course,
Give me just.
if you think you're the demon this game,
Corsa.
maybe you're
Corsica?
not.
Corsica the third?
Of course, gets the
No,
third.
Corsica or
Of course, I have the third. Where?
Get him, Peregrine.
Oh,
Fuck him up.
I get a list. Thanks. Yay.
Yeah, that's a list of all the potential roles that could be in this game. They're not obviously all going to be actually in play, but any of them could be in play.
I'll let you read through that for a second.
Of note also is that the demon will get a list of 3 of these roles that are not in play. That way, 1, they know a little bit about what they don't have to face, and 2, they have safe bluffs. Of course, the minion does not get that information, so if you see people talking together on the first day, be suspicious of them. Unless it's a marionette, in which case you
That
might
was
never get a
fucking.
solo talk with your minion.
I mean, do you just like go the big brain play? Just go up to your like minion and just say, "Yeah, you're my minion."
Honestly,
No.
the
That's
the most
rough.
straightforward thing to do is if you have a marionette, yeah, try to go up to them as soon as possible and be like, "Hey, you're my marionette. You're not actually on the good team." The minions that aren't marionettes already know who you are, so there's no reason to tell them, "Hey, I'm your demon." The real big brain plays is to go to your neighbor who's not a marionette and say, "Hey, by the way, you're my marionette."
All right. Now,
I went the hard way and tried to just
hit this button.
guide
Whoa, this is
somebody with.
interesting.
Huh?
Different page in front of me.
It is?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's black
It's
Uh,
black.
with
if
a
you
lot of
click
words.
on toggle character
What?
sheet, it's still formatted, but for whatever reason, it's not formatted in our
Yeah, that's weird.
box.
Oh
That
well,
is
it
weird.
has all
Fine.
the information still. It's just not as pretty.
It's different. Yeah. It looks.
I didn't know it was anywhere but the toggle character button.
Oh, it's always
I've
in
never.
front of
you.
you
Huh.
in your little hidden area.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you hit toggle, it'll.
yeah. Interesting.
All right. And now we hit this button.
Eh,
Alright.
All right. Now we hit the button. Now everybody can't see, and I have not fucked it up this time.
That's great.
What the?
Do you have any questions?
What's the question?
I do
It's a
not
good
know. I
question.
cannot tell you.
Continue. I'm just being stupid.
That's always allowed.
You know, come to think of it, I maybe shouldn't have been as sure, because there's also a devil's advocate on the script. I could have easily saved Rise for a day. Although I guess wouldn't have been demon killed the night after, so still pretty confirmed. Never mind. So how's everybody doing tonight?
Pretty
Good.
alright.
Everybody happy with their roles? Wink,
Yeah.
nudge.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy
Yeah.
with my role.
I mean,
Cool.
Yeah, definitely.
I wouldn't be happy with the rolls.
100%.
All the rolls are good.
My
It's an
role
unbearable
allows
burden on
me
my
to
shoulders
be.
as always.
My role allows
I'm
me to
really
be any
excited to be
mutant.
the Yagababble tonight.
I mean, last
Oh,
time
the
you had a
Yaga
pretty
Babble.
good
That's
roll,
a
but
fun one.
you didn't die.
The secret
I
phrase is
know.
Great
anti-disestablishment
job at doing your
Arianism.
roll.
Yeah.
Now that wouldn't work if you were assigned that, because that's exactly something that you would say.
Well, that's why it would work.
Yeah,
The
no,
main
I'm
reason
pretty
things
Oh.
happy.
like that don't work is because it's hard to actually keep track of all the conversations enough to make them work.
Yeah, that's fair. It's okay though. Honestly, I have hope. I have a lot of hope. That everything's gonna be all right.
Yeah,
And by the
You're
way,
gonna
I'm the
win this
Goblin.
time.
Just a few more questions to ask around the table. And why are you playing Limbo's Company?
I opened by accident.
Yeah.
Why
Accident.
not?
I have multiple shields. Alright, stop.
Sam did.
I have Lee opened as well. I just came back.
Can't
Sure,
believe
sure,
that
sure.
you got called out.
Bottom right. Limbus Company.
His company.
That's fine. I have my phone.
Whole lot of setup that you're doing there.
Yes.
Probably because there's a lunatic who needs to choose a kill, and a demon who needs to choose a kill.
You can't do that on first night.
Says who? I'm the storyteller. I have a story to tell here. Thank you.
All right. You know what? You're right.
Well, I mean, the storyteller dies on the first night, so
That's
Yep.
true.
I am setting up my own death.
Both the lunatic and the demon killed Blazer.
You just blow up spontaneously. Oh no! Spontaneous combustion.
And as the sun crests upon the horizon, you come to find out I died last night.
Oh no!
How'd you die?
Oh,
big
shame.
shocker.
Anywho,
I choked on a grape in the middle of the night. So it is up to you to find the demon among you, sort them out, find who they are, and vote them out of the town. You are free to speak amongst yourselves for. You got 10 minutes first night. First day.
wait. Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
Wait.
Beetle,
Okay.
Rambles.
No, hold.
Yep.
Come with me.
So wait, we already did
wait.
first night.
No, sorry.
Okay.
This
We
is
just
first
did
day. Sorry.
first night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
was
was
first
first night.
night.
We
Oh.
just did first
Okay.
night. Beetle, Rambles.
Wait. Okay.
Come meet me in the tavern.
All right.
There it is.
Okay,
Okay,
it took me
cool.
a second. My bad.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask what I always ask. First day, anyone want to claim outsider or start knowing roles?
I think I technically qualify as a start knowing role.
Okay.
I have information
Okay.
immediately.
Interesting. Rambles, are you either an outsider or start knowing role?
I'm not a start knowing role. I don't think I'm an outsider.
Okay.
I hope I'm not an outsider.
Fair enough. You probably wouldn't know given this script and Blazer's proclivities.
Yeah.
I can tell you I am neither myself. Beetle, do you feel comfortable sharing what you know?
With you, yeah, but I guess Rambles isn't gonna do that much damage anyway.
That's the benefit of start knowing roles. It's hard to do much damage to them.
I guess. So I am the fortune teller.
That is not a start knowing role.
Oh.
That is an each night role.
Oh, well, to be fair though, I did also start knowing.
Yeah, sorry. Start knowing roles are specifically investigator, washerwoman, or librarian. Each of them have you start knowing as the first three words
Nope.
of their description. The reason I ask about those is because they can be safely executed day one to
Yeah.
confirm good.
No, please don't do that
Yeah,
to me.
no, the
Yeah.
start knowing things, yeah, basically if we knew something outright, then we might be able to kind of work with something. Unfortunately, I'm going to be honest, I don't have any information on people, not yet.
Are you going to get information later?
I actually was trying to sorry if I'm a little distracted. I was trying to message a storyteller because I think he unfortunately skipped over me and so I was confirming as to whether or not I actually was supposed to get information.
If it's something
But-
that says each night with an asterisk next to it, it means not the
Yeah.
first night.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's where
Oh. Fuck.
Is that something with me as well?
Nope, you
Nope.
don't have an
Oh no,
asterisk,
I'm
so
from the jump. Well, do you want to know what the information is that I
I
have
mean,
since I
you've already
already?
spilled it, so let's get what we can. Don't tell anybody. Be extremely cagey with everybody else. Don't let on a goddamn thing.
Well, I kind of wanted to do that, but you know,
Because if you die tonight, you know that one of us is evil. Or
it's
if you
true.
at any point later on if you get killed. Now, you might get like randomly shot potentially as
Sure.
well, but
Do you want to know the info?
please.
Okay, I tested you and Rise, and both of you came back as good.
Okay, now specifically not the demon. That doesn't mean the rise is good.
Okay, well, not the demon. Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Um
Also, you, I guess.
yeah, also me. I'm not the demon.
Ah,
I
man,
could still be a minion.
I've already fucked this. That's fine.
No, just keep a lid on it. Telling one or two people isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna go put my feelers out, try to get some more information, and we'll see how things go. Um, I was going to use like, oh wait, I can toggle character sheet. I can tell you right now, without giving too much away, I'm on the right side of the sheet. But I'm not going to say much more than that. Trust is very important for my role. I will also say that. Um, anyway,
Okay.
yep. Deuces.
Rambles, you better be fucking cool about this shit, or I swear to God.
I will try my best. I'm sorry. Like I was just I'll be honest. I was distracted through most of it because like I was trying to get confirmation from
Ah,
from the storyteller because he like something fucked up in the middle of
yeah,
the night.
but you know the important shit. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Alright.
Fine. God damn
Yeah,
it.
it's fine.
Hello, Rambles.
Hello, y'all having a wonderful conversation over here?
Yeah, not much honestly being
I've
said.
I
I've
ate the
noticed.
conversation.
You ate the conversation? Shit.
Yeah, it was yummy.
Um,
We should eat more
Link,
Okay.
conversation.
you're
Yeah.
you're you're usually an open fucking book. Here,
Yeah.
can I talk to you real quick in the tavern?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Alright, what did you find?
Uh, yeah, I didn't find anything, but someone does actively know that either you, Gizmo, or Beetle are something.
Oh, okay. So
That's all I
Beetle,
found out, though.
yeah, Beetle confirmed that that or they are apparently the fortune tellers. So they confirmed that Gizmo and I think Rise are not showing as the demon, which is rough.
Okay.
So we're off to a bad start, but we do know that there is
However,
at least one outsider. If well, since you're the
I
Fangu,
can confirm one thing for you, actually.
safe rules.
Washerwoman, Librarian, and Virgin are not in it.
Washroom, librarian, and virgin. Okay.
Yeah. So most likely
Um.
3 outsiders.
So that's rough. What are you claiming? What are you planning on claiming?
I haven't claimed anything yet, mainly because I don't know what would be the safest pick at the moment.
None of those are safe, honestly. Like all of those are shit picks.
Yeah.
And the storyteller has fucked us because basically, if you claim washerwoman or librarian, that means that you can be put up on the chopping block safely because you already have your information. So you have to basically lie about whatever you don't know, and then
Yeah.
you can just be executed because you already got your stuff. And virgin actively gets you nominated. So
Yeah.
no, we're
So I
completely
need to
fucked. It's like the storyteller has literally given us the shortest stick ever, and I'm glad that he's here to hear this because
Fuck you,
holy
mean I give you the
shit,
shortest stick ever. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah. Out of
you
curiosity though,
literally gave us two information roles that can be killed freely, and
Yeah.
one that actively gets nominated.
Yeah.
by the way, which minion did you get?
I'm the
I
I
didn't
devil's
have a lot of
advocate.
options to give you.
Oh. Oh no. I mean, that could be good for protection if I like claimed to be something that just wants executed,
We wouldn't believe
or
who
like
Ramble
try to.
selected.
Like I could like try to play the pool or something, and you could, you know.
Mhm.
Just as living
But if
player.
there's somebody else that claims the Fool, then
Yeah, that's
that
the
yeah,
issue.
it could throw things off. Um, seems like people are starting to gather back in there. Let's go back in there. We need to get more people kind of
Yeah.
floating around.
Yeah, that's pretty much everybody. Okay.
That's everybody.
All right. Well, in that case, since we're all here, I'll just throw this out. Does anybody wish to claim either an outsider role or a first night role, either the investigator, the washerwoman, or the librarian?
Well, it seems like Rise is already claiming Saint, so they're claiming an outsider.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
So potentially a Baron.
Either a Baron or a Fengu, if
Yeah.
they are telling the truth.
If they are telling the truth. And we need to
Yeah.
watch out because an outsider could turn into a demon on this script.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can't execute Rise yet.
That is the
Keyword,
problem
yeah.
with claiming
Mhm.
Saint.
That is the problem with claiming
Yeah.
Saint.
he found a new role to claim.
Big claims, big claims.
Big claim, big
So,
claim.
I
just
mean,
real quick,
I mean,
nobody's
Virgin means
claiming
golden.
a first night role.
Uh, I will say
No,
that
I'm not.
I am one of the three.
Okay.
You,
This
okay,
is
so you are either investigator, washerwoman, or librarian?
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
So I
That
understand if you want
actually
to keep
gives
your
more.
information quiet, especially with the possibility that you might be fucking full on drunk. Who knows? But
Yeah.
I will say that does make you a pretty decent candidate for first night execution. I do want to ask, do we have a virgin in the town with us right now? So that would be choice.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
I
Don't have any reason to suspect.
Nope.
Okay. In that
Not at all.
case, I will say, Kat, you don't really have a lot to lose by sharing what information you have, or at least sharing which role you are, um, to let everybody know. But I understand if you want to keep it under your hat, but that information will need to come out at some point. Just really quick, which role are you?
I am the investigator.
Investigator. Okay. Oh fuck. Yeah. Just what did you find out?
We have a devil's advocate.
Devil's
Unless I am drunk and there is a baron at play. And if that be the case, then it could be possible that I'm drunk and we have a saint. But no idea.
Okay. No, this is good information. We might still kill you only because it's a safe bet and it keeps the demon from having control over the kills, and it's just one less potential candidate for being a demon. Um, but that is good information. If we assume there's a devil's advocate at play, you might not even die. That does mean, though, if there is a devil's advocate potentially in play, we can't necessarily trust a fool. If we
Yeah.
execute somebody and they don't die, there are now two possible worlds where that could happen.
yeah. But also that's fuck. That means we really it makes it even harder to confirm if Rise is a saint, because if Devil's Advocate chooses them, don't fucking die. What the
Well,
Choose
we
them
don't
next
want to
That
time.
sucks.
confirm. We don't want to
Yeah,
confirm
that,
Saint
that's
by
that. I mean,
executing
that's
them.
fair.
That's absolutely not something we want to do.
How
Yeah.
the fuck do we confirm Saint then?
You don't. You basically get until you either kill the saint or lose
Oh
the
my
game, and
god.
then you kill the saint. That's pretty much the
Rise
only
has
way
found like the
I've.
worst fucking thing to claim.
And as the night continues on, the gallows appear for voting tonight. I'll give 4 minutes for the first night for voting.
Like, I was told that I should get my roll out, so I did.
Well, you were kind of outed by Rambles, but we'll leave it.
Outed? No, literally, they put it out in front of them. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, did
Yeah,
that happen
they
before you
actively
said
did.
something? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, never mind
that's
then.
out.
Sorry.
It's been out in front of them.
I thought you would talk to them at some point. Sorry, sorry. That's my B.
No,
That's
no,
my
no.
B. In that case, never mind. Absolutely. That is probably the best thing to do. I do think that cat is the safest bet right now. Again, just spent roll. You don't really lose anything by dying. The only thing you'll really lose is the ability to nominate, and you'll only have one vote. But with your information already gathered, you can
Yeah.
safely die. So with that in mind, I'll just go ahead. I haven't gotten to do this yet. I'm gonna nominate that cat as the investigator. Spent roll, or well, here I'll wait.
I mean,
Wait till my 30 seconds.
So, oh,
go ahead.
Sorry.
mhm. So as the clock points towards Chris, Chris gets an uninterrupted 30 seconds to defend himself. Chris, what have you to say now?
Uh,
Wait, don't I get to accuse
honestly,
first? Or...
I want to
Oh, wait,
see
yeah,
how.
sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Wait.
What?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
I did it in the wrong order. You were
Oh
so
my god.
so eager. Sorry, other way around. Gizmo, tell me why we should kill Chris.
All right, so it's typically custom that town should generally execute every day except for the final 4 to help control the kills as much as they can. An investigator is a spent role. We now know there is either a devil's advocate in play or that cat is drunk. If there's an undertaker in the town, they can know for sure if we execute. So executing is very much the right thing to do here.
Now in the correct order. Chris, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, I have no arguments with what has been said. I just have a question. If I am drunk, will that be revealed when I am dead, or is that something I find out at the end of the game?
You find that out at the end of the game. Unless we have
Yeah.
a Undertaker.
Yeah, if we have an Undertaker, they will read you as drunk instead of as an investigator, or potentially
Okay.
even as a marionette. Um, so we'll see. That's assuming there's an
Okay.
Undertaker. There might not be one, but it's always good to execute just in case. That way the Undertaker doesn't have to out themselves and like really push for executions.
All right. So now, Aubrey, since you weren't here for the clock before, the way it works is it's going to start at Chris, go around the clock clockwise, and get back to Chris. If you hit the button that says vote in front of you, can you just hit that button for me?
Sure.
Yep. It puts a hand out in front of it. When that clock goes past you, your vote is locked in. You can't change it. So if
So
you
I
have
can
the
just
hand out, you're locked in. If you
yeah.
don't, you're not locked in. But you can't change
Alright.
it once the hand goes past you.
Once the bank goes past you. Yeah.
So
Got it.
the clock is now starting from Chris to Chris, going now.
I genuinely
We
don't
don't
know
really lose anything.
if my soundboard is working right now.
Pretty
I
unanimous.
my
vote.
soundboard has not
Also,
Pretty
been
Rambo's, you're
not been
muted.
used in a while.
And just to
So
speed it up a little bit.
Yeet! Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And as it turns out, Chris is on the gallows. The only way that this could be beaten is if we get a fully unanimous vote from somebody else. We got 30 seconds on the clock if there would like to be another execution tonight.
Nah.
My heart's telling me Gizmo.
Hey Rise, you should nominate yourself.
You should kill yourself.
You should nominate yourself now.
You should find a nice afternoon and hug a toaster.
Hope you and your whole family have a nice Christmas.
Really? Right in front of my favorite bath bomb?
And as the 30 seconds pass, Chris is lined upon the gallows. It swings down, and Chris is executed tonight.
Bye,
And I
Chris.
hope you all sleep well tonight.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Chris. I'll miss you, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
Oh man, I can't wait to see their token. Yes! Yeah, look at it turn. Dead. That is a really...
Very excited about the good guys dying.
What have I done here? Oh, that's what I've done.
I should not have drinking that cup of chocolate milk before stream. Damn.
Chocolate milk.
Yeah, I drank like a huge cup of chocolate milk right before stream. Man, that water is
Fucking
going right through me.
You fool.
Yeah, I was very foolish
Water?
drinking a whole cup of chocolate milk. Well,
Yeah,
Water?
compared to my
milk is
Chocolate milk,
mostly
not
water.
water.
Oh yeah, you're right. Cow water.
S- s-
I love
Squeeze
cow
X me?
water.
Squeeze X me?
I mean, you're right. Cow water.
Cow water. Quiet night in the chat. Nothing to talk about.
Not really.
I've got a lot to think about.
I'm dead. I don't really feel like
Yeah.
talking at the moment.
Mm. I mean, there's always Jim, the used car salesman ghost. He's
Oh
always there.
yeah.
Most of his sales are to the headless horsemen when they need new horses. They just get cars instead.
And good morning to you all. As we all gather together here in the town square, we unfortunately come to find that Beetle did not join us this morning at the morning meeting.
Fuck off.
You now
Very
have
interesting.
8 minutes to discuss.
Okay. Interesting.
Only 8
Zach, I think you
minutes
have a
to
question.
discuss.
Mhm.
Let's go to the Abbey.
You have and like a game master question or
Yeah.
okay?
Beetle, that
Yeah.
cat, could you visit me in the back alley?
I'd love to.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, Abby went to check. No. Audrey went to the Abbey.
English is hard.
English is hard.
You know what would be funny, Ramos?
What?
If you and I got the exact same fucking rolls as last time.
That would be pretty
Yeah.
fucking funny.
There would be.
That would be, wouldn't it?
But
either that
you,
or
wait, you
sitting
weren't
here
Saint
between
last time.
villains.
What?
Yeah. You weren't
I'm
the
not
saint
the
last time.
same.
You're not the saint?
I knew. No, I was not the saint.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Welcome back.
What are you?
Yeah,
okay.
There's a bunch of people jumping in here.
I bumped into people by accident.
Oh, damn.
You do that often. You have a very large ass.
So,
Yeah.
if you're not the saint, then that might mean there just
No, I
isn't.
think they were talking about like they weren't the saint last time. They were talking about something
Okay.
else.
Okay,
Sorry.
maybe confusion.
Last time I was the silly last game.
Yeah.
Fool.
Just simply a goofy
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, just a goofy guy, a goofy little guy.
Yeah, he was pretty foolish.
She.
Or-
But yes.
Sorry.
Goofy
I
gal.
forget.
A goofy little
Probably.
gal.
She was pretty foolish. Correction.
Wait.
Might be.
Waiting.
You have another
What?
question, Aubrey?
No, not really. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Hmm.
That could be a lie, though.
Can see what they're talking about in here.
Okay.
Now, if you're claiming saint, then like we don't have any choice but to not execute you, Rise, which is
Yeah.
pretty easy thing to claim. The problem, though, is that if you're the only one claiming an outsider right now, unless there's a hidden outsider somewhere,
Ryzen.
we have no
Sorry,
reason to
Rambo.
believe.
Sorry. Can I?
I mean, what
interrupt
are you?
for like a second?
Wait,
Ryzen,
what? Go ahead.
can I ask you something? Like
Mm.
now that we're all here, can you look at me dead in the eyes and say that you're a saint?
Only if you tell me what you are. I was honest about my role. Everyone keeps telling me, "Oh, are you really that?" But no one's telling me what they are. Why don't you start? Why don't you show a little bit of initiative and tell me what you are?
I will. But I'll wait for people to join in. I'll
Okay.
wait.
Oh, you're going to tell everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's being the case. Well, they're doing that. Rambles, you want to go to the tavern for a second or no? Mayhap.
Oh, sorry to answer your question, Rise, because it kept getting brought up. I have every reason to. I do actually have every reason. I am the librarian.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it
And
again.
I was told that either you or Gizmo were an outsider, or specifically the Saint. If you're claiming Saint outright, and they seem to make no claim at Saint, I have every reason to believe that you are in fact Saint.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
that puts you in one hell of a position.
Okay.
Yeah, I can talk with you real
Rise?
quick.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
who are you going to talk to?
I was just asking him to talk to me in the
Yeah,
tavern.
Link
real
fan
quick.
wanted to talk to me.
Okay,
Just
cool.
for-
Rise,
Yeah.
can I talk to you, please?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Beetle's in here.
hi,
What?
Beetle. What?
I guess let's go to
I'm
the
in the
back
wrong
alley.
place.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Okay. We're
Okay,
good.
they're good. All right.
Yeah. I genuinely I just picked someone at random to kill last time.
All right. This is very important.
Yeah.
I hate to say this. I need you to kill Rise.
Oh, I was actually going to suggest maybe like trying to play them as a fool instead, for like the
No,
shoulder. or
that
something,
would be way harder. Your best bet is
is
instead
to
to
kill
kill
them and
them,
then make them.
in which case they will be the demon and you will die. I know there's no suspicion on you right now, but they are a much safer bet when it comes to like trying to prevent death.
Which, if I die, we know for a fact they were the saint. If I don't, that's still someone dead.
Exactly. So that does actually it basically guarantees that somebody else comes to our side.
Though, if that is actually true, though, what should I take as in that scenario, though? Because I'd probably have to have some sort of cover for why I died.
I mean, your best bet, probably just claim, like, if you die, just claim virgin. Be like, you were holding on to it until there was
Yeah.
more reason to confirm somebody. Like that's your
Yeah.
best bet, is to claim virgin. If anybody asks, okay?
Okay. Yeah, and that's not suspicious whatsoever. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
do that. I
try
think.
to hold on to that. Don't tell anybody unless they ask you after you die.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
All right. Let's
Yeah.
let's go back to the.
Yeah.
Only thing that they'll be able to do for the rest of the game. But you can still talk to the dead people.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Chris, right?
That cat.
That cat.
Chris?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry,
What?
can I call you Chris?
Yeah.
I'm calling you that guy. It feels weird. Back alley, please.
Mm.
There
Okay.
you go.
Hello, Beetle.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Beetle.
Not much. Heard you died.
I did. It's true.
Yeah.
Much
I didn't.
sad.
I died in my sleep though, so you know.
And I'm assuming you didn't get anything else before dying, because I think the
No,
demon goes before then. Yeah.
no, I did
Yeah.
not. Funny thing about that, the whole being killed in the night thing kind of really puts a stop to that
It
shit.
it it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. I was like, oh no, he forgot to do my shit, and then bada bing, bada boom, I'm a ghost.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, time is up. Let me go.
How's
well,
Jim
Link,
doing?
how's
Yep. Sorry.
Jim?
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
The used car
Was
salesman.
oh Jim? Oh Jim. You know he's being creepy in the corner, munching his
I'm
little bag of Fritos. Fucking weirdo.
manifesting Jim as a real character.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, since
You
since
can be
you're
alright.
you're dead, and since you're dead, and I already confirmed this. Actually, I said this for well. I didn't want to confirm this on first day, because I hadn't gotten a chance to actually talk to them proper. Um, and it wasn't until like after we were already gathered. I am actually a first night info. I'm the librarian.
Mhm.
I was told either Gizmo or Rise was the saint, and after Rise claimed saint, I wanted to talk with them directly, which I finally got a chance. They seem they're pretty open about it, and
Hmm.
Gizmo didn't claim outsider.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But if that's the case, oh, welcome back.
Oh,
Well,
this
it's main square time.
And say like if
Where
that's
were
the
you?
case,
Where
then
were
we
you
dead. I'm
basically
interrupting
have to have a
confused.
Fengu.
conversation?
No, you're fine. If it's in main square and you come in here, that's our own fault.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can change the lighting to kind of get them to
Dun,
hurry up a
Uh,
little bit.
so may I
Y-
please ask
Yes.
for
Yeah.
a 2-minute one-on-one with Ryzen?
But
If it's
it's
No.
nighttime.
possible. If
No,
not,
no, 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 no. This is deliberation time. There is no more talking. This is the
You can
time
talk
before
with
we
Rise the
execute
next day.
somebody. Yes, you can talk with him tomorrow, but not right now.
I bet they're EB. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
They're
almost
EB
EP time.
sleepy.
We've got to watch the public execution first before it's EP time. All
Okay.
right, before the public execution, we got a little bit of
Can't
talking
sleep
time.
without my public execution.
Oh, I got to have my public
You just wouldn't
A
get
little
it
something to take
wrong.
the edge off.
Something to take the edge off. Oh, fuck.
So, does anyone have any information they want to publicly share?
Ryzen,
Mm.
how likely are you to uphold your end of the bargain?
And the bargain. What bargain?
We were
You two are
talking
making
here
bargains.
that I said I was going to reveal my role. If you could
Oh
Ah,
yeah,
look at
you
me
you
dead
were
in
yeah,
the
waiting.
sure.
eyes,
Sure,
that
sure,
you're a
sure,
saint.
sure, sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go ahead, say it. Say it, pussy.
Soldier.
In the bottom left, you can also click on publicly claim and change it to whatever role you want to claim as well.
Correct. And put that little token in front of you.
Yeah, like what
Where-
Wise has in front of them.
Who?
In the bottom
Okay.
left you should see on your UI, publicly claim, and it should say none. That's a drop down. You choose any role that you want from that.
Where am I?
Where are you looking?
Where am I? I'm confused. I'm sorry.
It should be at the bottom of your screen at all times. You have like publicly claim and a bunch of like
That's
gray
part of the
boxes.
chat message.
Yeah.
I publicly claim. All right, soldier.
Okay.
So. Why so quiet now? Huh?
Right, Rise is already claimed sane.
Yeah.
This is interesting. This is very interesting. Hmm. Link, I haven't gotten a chance to actually talk to you in the past
Yeah.
couple days. Do you want to give any hints to the nature of your role? I'm not going to ask you to out yourself, obviously, but
Yeah, it has specific conditions.
specific. Okay, so have those conditions been triggered yet?
No.
Okay. So we know you're not an Undertaker because we executed yesterday. Interesting. Okay, okay.
Big if true.
True,
Well,
big.
Yeah,
True.
correct.
Big if true.
in that case, without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to publicly claim my role, because I'm going to use it.
Oh, okay.
I am a Slayer,
Do it.
and with there being, as far as I know, basically a 1 in 3 chance of the demon getting me tonight, I think this is the best chance for me to use my role. I am going to pray to the heavens above,
To the storyteller.
beseech. Yes, exactly.
Oh.
Beseech my own personal Jesus, Master Blazer. Would you please smite LinkFan641 if he be wicked in your eyes?
And how would you like to kill Linkfan?
I would like you to smite him if he be
You would
wicked in
like
your
me to
eyes.
smite him. Okay.
Smote as fuck, please.
And as we all gather in the town hall, the town square, all together, looking at each other, Gizmo pulls out a Bible, holds it up above his head, closes his eyes, and begins chanting, pointing at Linkfan. And as everybody looks in concern at Gizmo's chanting, he finishes the chant, and as we watch, as Linkfan is struck by a bolt of lightning and
There
dies.
is
Holy
no
shit.
fucking
Oh
way.
God.
Fucking God.
Oh my god.
A curse
That
upon you, a
we-
curse upon
There
your
is
tail, a curse
no
upon your goat.
fucking way.
Oh
There
my
is
God.
way.
Now, let's start with the stuff. Let's start with the
Oh,
with the
fuck
interesting
yeah.
stuff.
Some
Chris,
bullshit.
you were in fact a investigator starting from day one. Yep, you knew exactly who that devil's advocate was. Gizmo, of
Yep.
course, you were not drunk. You were the Slayer, and this
Oh
is the
my
first time
God.
that the Slayer ability has worked. You
Holy
smoked
shit.
down the demon in the town.
Fuck yeah.
Good word.
Rysendar was pulling the wool over everybody's eyes. She was being a little silly. She was the
That's a fool
fool
again.
again.
I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
slay him.
Yep. And Rambles,
fool
the
again?
devil's advocate for Linkfan.
Yes.
there to
Holy
protect
shit.
him.
We
Oh,
fucking
can you not say
clocked
mine, and
that.
can I just reveal
Now,
mine?
Okay, well,
Th-
okay.
yeah, go ahead, reveal yours. You were the grave digger? In that
That's-
case, we have a
that's why I-
problem.
You were not the gravedigger. You were not the
Oh.
Undertaker. You were drunk.
Oh my god.
I knew it. One
That's
of
the
us was
entire
drunk.
reason
God.
I gave them false information to see if they would actually understand that they're the drunk. I told them that the first day when Chris was executed, they were the saint.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Chris was executed as a saint, is what I told them.
He didn't say saint to me though. He
No.
just said,
They told me.
Yeah, I told you. 'cause
I
you
I
know,
told me
can't
at
blame
all.
him.
but when
No,
you
the
said,
fact that you can also gaslight the figure, like, no.
if you would
Yeah.
have said
That's
that
not
he
right.
said saint to me, I would have instantly have said you are drunk. Go
Beetle,
home.
you were in fact the fortune teller, telling everybody the
Yeah.
important information. The first
Mhm.
night you checked Gizmo and Rise, both were townsfolk. And of course, Link fan, the Fangu.
That's fucking crazy. Oh
That
man,
was luck.
I was this night I was trying to tell Link fan to kill Rise because either we would get a damn near invincible demon or Rise would die.
Yeah.
That's
And
why I claim
it's-
saint. You're a little bit bloodthirsty for me.
Yeah. Turns out Aubrey had the perfect play the entire time because they were the drunk outsider, so nobody would have guessed them.
Oh man. Holy
No,
shit.
honestly, if Rise had died that night and we got to another night, I would have probably tried to get Link fan to kill Aubrey because I knew that there was an outsider somewhere in here.
Uh huh.
Rise wouldn't have
And
died that night though.
They wouldn't have died because they were
See,
the
I was
fool.
considering killing Gizmo
that's
because of
true. But
you
they would
saying
not have been the Fengu at that point, so it still would have been confirmed that they weren't an outsider.
I knew my fucking time was limited. I knew it.
I'm glad that I feel like I was useful even though I got offed so fucking
I'm gonna be
Well,
real with you.
basically-
I killed you at random.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
confused then.
What?
What?
Like that.
Rambles
like,
didn't
That was
tell
a
you?
fun kill.
No!
Oh
was-
I didn't
my
know who to
God.
kill, so I was like, screw it, kill them.
Damn.
That was our whole
No.
fucking strat was like, oh well,
Like,
Rambles must
that's
have talked to
literally-
someone.
Was
We
no
thought
strat.
Rambles leaked between that and that cat pinging Rambles as a minion. We were like, okay, so Rambles is definitely the devil's advocate, and told Link fan or told somebody to kill Beetle. And I was
No.
That was all me.
I was
If
told
I had
Beetle.
gotten to him
Rambles.
early enough, if I had gotten to him like when everything was going on, I would have actually tried to get him to kill Rise on the first fucking night because he
Not
was
fair
not
enough.
doing anything.
Yeah. Ran out of time, and I was like, who do I kill? Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
apparently your biggest weakness is not getting to talk to your evil teammate.
Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ, I thought so. I mean, I feel better, I guess. It wasn't that I was just stupid.
Eeny,
This is
meeny,
some
miny,
I was
moe.
bullshit.
stupid
Well, my-
and unlucky.
It would have been
My
kind of
first
funny if you
read-
would have eeny, meeny, mighty Aubrey. Aubrey's
Hold
now
on.
the demon.
Then Rumbles was a librarian?
No, I
Uh,
was
yeah,
I was the devil's advocate.
Devils. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was the devil's advocate, so I was supposed to be the minion. And what was actually going on right at the start that probably threw even more suspicion on me between Beetle and Gizmo than I already had on me was the fact that he didn't let me choose somebody in the night
Sorry.
to
Okay, that was my
to
fault.
not die at execution. Not that it mattered, but I
Honestly,
need to get
started
that
doubting
confirmed.
Gizmo.
Can I be honest with you? Because of what you asked Blazer, I actually had you down as possible monk until that cat pinged you as devil's advocate. That conversation with Blazer did not factor in at all.
Crazy.
Fucking incredible.
Like my read on this, like at first when Gizmo, Rambles, and Beetle, and I don't know who else, but they were all gone. I'm like, stuck in town. I'm like, both my people are not in here, and I can't single them out.
Well,
Oh,
that
jeez.
was a relatively short game.
Well,
I
the player
have to
actually got an
ask.
ability that worked.
I have to
Holy shit.
ask. Do we
Yep.
want to try to do another one? Because I was done before the second execution.
Do we want to do another?
Sure.
I
Fuck.
got time.
We got time? All right. Reset the
I
table.
mean, it's mostly up to Gizmo and Beetle. They're the old people.
Well, Gizmo said they ain't got work.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it.
All right, rack it up.
All right. Give me a second. We get everything
The
back in
old
here.
people.
Rerack the
It's true, but
mahjong.
you don't have to say it.
You know,
See,
I
here's the thing.
100% believe you, Rambos.
I was so ready for Link Fan to be the demon and for that shot to fail that, oh my god, I was trying to set up alternate possibilities for if that shot failed.
We've
Oh,
never seen a successful Slayer
Did you
kill.
just actively pick one at random
The
a little
worst
bit though?
no, so
Like,
Oh.
basically what it came to
I
was
can't. It'll be faster if I just do this real quick.
I was under
Oop.
the impression that Rambles had leaked Beetle's role to his demon.
Oh, we have the town back.
Beetle and that cat were dead, so
yeah, but
I
now
knew that
Aubrey
they couldn't be the
gets
demon.
to load
I
everything.
bel exactly.
There we go.
I believed in Rise that she was the saint because it just made sense to me. Obviously she wasn't, but she was still good, so that was a bit of a leap of faith there, which only left you and Ghosty, Aubrey, and Aubrey hadn't really talked to Rambles as far as I could see, so I didn't think there was any way that they could have had the information leaked to them, which only left you as the best target.
Aubrey spent most of the time trying to confirm rules.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it doesn't help that I told them that a saint
Yeah.
was executed.
But what's worse is like Rai saying that they were suspicious of Gizmo is funny because I had outright told Rise, yeah, no, I was the librarian, and it pinged both you and Gizmo as the outsider. That's how I know that you're totally telling the truth about being a saint. And they were the
Yeah, and
fool.
I told Gizmo that Gizmo like brought me to the side. And he was like, I told him one of us is the outsider, and it's not me.
It could
Which
have literally been either of us. Like I genuinely thought I might be drunk,
it
but
would have
that's
been
why.
so. Yeah, that would have been so hilarious if like if you whiffed your shot and just immediately confirmed in your mind, yeah, I'm either drunk or a bad shot.
Basically, yeah, those were the only two options.
But instead, you smote Neo down with the power of Jesus.
Well, you know,
Sorry, the power of Blazer.
Yeah.
the sorrowful mysteries are at their strongest around Lent.
All right. We hit this button right here.
There's some seats that need to be removed.
Yeah,
Again.
we need
Yep.
to trim some seats here.
Yeah. Give me just a second. We're getting that all sorted.
Seats.
And then I have to hit this button. Hit this button. Hit this button. That button. That button. Here. Copy that. There. Cancel. Close that. Load that. There. Load that. Can you see the character sheet again?
Yes.
Good. All right. And then we hit this button.
We shuffling seats.
Oh, we can shuffle sheets. Do we want to shuffle seats? Or we want to keep
I
these
kind of
seats?
like the new neighbors every time. It's
Yeah,
enjoyable.
the
you
new
know,
trust
why not?
triangles.
Whoa.
There we go. Give a few little shuffles around.
Oh hey, now I've
Like,
also got the
next to
trouble brewing
Rambo's.
sheet.
I'm next to the same two people again.
I'm.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
Uh-oh.
They just command grabbed me.
I apologize. Fuck.
You can't just do that. All right. Can't wait. Let's see them rolls.
Right, give me just a sec. I'm still setting up everything. Because I've got to.
He's making sure there's a Fengu and a Baron.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm calling it now. It's a Fengu Baron.
And a
This
That
time
is-
around.
lunatic and a drunk. Nobody knows
Yep.
who anybody is, even even themselves.
Yep.
Alternatively,
Lunatic,
it's the
drunk,
Oh.
most
and
vanilla imp game
recluse.
you've ever fucking seen.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, we're doing Fengu, Baron, Lunatic, Drunk, Recluse, info rolls. We're going to have Fortune
Four.
Teller, which you're gonna have a really bad time.
Fortune
On,
teller and investigator.
yeah,
But the
Fortune Teller,
investigator's
Investigator.
gonna be drunk.
You just don't want to have fun.
No.
No, that would be
No,
too much
the
chaos.
investigator is going to be drunk, and and there's also going to be a librarian, as a second townsfolk proper,
All right, and
BRB, I guess.
now I have fixed my issue.
which is going to then have a very hard time because there's 3 outsiders.
And then we do this, hit that.
You need to reset it
Why?
because uh, Link fan got called out of his room and saw what I was on my screen. I didn't realize that he was
No!
coming out of his room.
Bro, I worked so hard to set that up. You weren't even that. Fuck. Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't even an imp. You were a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm
Damn.
sorry. Like,
Ah!
the wife didn't know what was going on. She just wanted
okay,
some
it's
ice
okay.
water and
Ice water.
and got Link fan to come out of his room, who should have known that he would have seen what I was without giving me any indication.
Okay. We've. Oh. We're gonna go with this. Yeah, we're gonna go with this.
Also, I've still got blindfold on.
Yes, you still have the blindfold on. Sorry. I
Sorry
can now
about
take it
all
off.
of that.
I can take it off from everybody. It's okay. I've got to change up some things a little bit. I will sort it out one way or another.
You're gonna get
Wasn't-
your lunatic game one of these days.
Wasn't really thinking because I was just trying to get it done.
That's fine. Then I need to take that out. Fudge with the numbers a little bit because I love fudge. Everybody love fudge? Who loves fudge here?
Fudge is great.
Love
Fudge.
Oh,
fudge.
fudge! We love fudge. Everybody loves fudge, right? Nobody
Oh,
doesn't.
Who doesn't?
Everybody loves fudge.
I would like to kill the storyteller.
You would like to kill a storyteller?
I would also
Yes.
like to kill the storyteller.
What the
is fudge?
fuck? You
I'm
know what?
not
That's
gonna
it.
say what role I had because
I'm hitting that button.
I was
Hit the
kind
blindfold.
of excited for it, and I hope I get it again.
Hope that all your hopes and dreams come true.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Yes, that worked.
Oh, thank God. Boy, am I glad when things work.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big
Oh no,
one.
Clint saw my screen and I think he's gonna run and tell Lex.
You should be scared.
Clint. Clint, I have sniggles.
Clint has snargles if you have lap.
I don't have lap.
What happened to it?
It's
There's something atop it.
it's currently being topped.
I don't think that's
Wow.
true. You know, I can't make my jokes.
Frankly, the inverse of what usually happens.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And let me change some things back to the way they're supposed to be. All right. Good. Good morning, everybody. As the sun shines upon the town that has been fully realized that we're no longer in the void. We're so glad to be here. Except I don't show up. I didn't wake up.
God.
I ate one too many tequeños last night, and I died of heart attack. I had a heart attack.
Well, that just means
But
that there's no demon.
now there is a demon because the
Exactly.
demon poisoned the tequeño that I eat.
No!
It was a poison cheese stick.
I thought
And
maybe the demon just tempted you into eating too many.
or
I
that,
thought the
yeah,
demon
yeah.
was the food and killed you from the inside.
But you have 10 minutes for the first day to discuss who that demon really is.
Alright, let's
Okay.
see. Can I get... Let's do my neighbors. Aubrey and Rise, would you follow me into the Abbey?
Sure.
Right.
I will do the remaining neighbor that's not being dragged into this. Beetle. Let's talk.
Yeah.
Can I join you too?
Okay.
No, you
Okay.
can't join
Okay, I was
us.
checking.
Where are we
Go to
going?
the tavern. Let's go get drunk.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, what's up?
So I'm gonna ask out. I'm just gonna be forward with you. What
Sure.
are you an outsider? You don't have to reveal your role. Do you think that you're an outsider?
No.
Okay. I am,
Okay.
which means
Cool.
that we have at least either a Baron or a Fangu.
Okay.
One of the two.
Yeah. There technically
Uh,
be both.
There can technically be both, which is why I was asking if you think that you're an outsider. Because if we can confirm two outsiders, then it can be then it has to be there has to be a Baron. The
Right.
problem is
I
like
see.
confirming like if a recluse was I'm a saint. I'm gonna be claiming that like outright. Very
Okay.
early on.
I think that's probably wise.
Yeah. But
If
if we
that
can
is what you
find
are.
if there is a recluse, then we can confirm that there has to be a Baron. And at that point, it's just a matter of figuring out if there is a third outsider, which is a little bit harder because I doubt that he would pass up the opportunity to have either a lunatic or a drunk. Um, Drunks are way harder to find. Lunatics are a little bit easier to find because they're going to try to out themselves pretty fucking quickly trying to find their minion.
Right. Yeah. Hmm.
Would you be willing to say what you are?
Um. I mean, I'm not anything that gains information of any kind. I'm still so bad at gauging risk here. All right, fuck it. I'm the monk. So,
Monk?
yeah.
Well, the biggest problem is like if I need to claim Saint that way I don't get executed. But it does make me a potential uh, easy target if they're just trying to knock people off. And if
Mhm.
it is a Fangu, uh, unfortunately, outing myself as a saint could mean that if I get attacked, I could become the Fangu. Like I'm just being 100% honest about that. That's a fucking
Yeah.
that's a terrible thing to be given.
Saint or Fangu?
Both.
I mean, yeah.
Because
That's
if I
that's
claim
fair.
Saint and I die tonight, then that means I would become the Fangu.
Right.
uh,
Right.
um,
God, yeah.
I'd rather not die because that's the problem. Is like if I do die because and it is a Fangu, I become the demon, which I'd personally rather not do.
Mhm.
Because that means that not only like that not only does that put me on at a disadvantage because now we've had this conversation, but also like uh fuck it does mean that we don't know who was the starting demon, or in theory we could know who the starting demon is because they would fucking die. It shit.
Mhm.
I'm talking myself into a fucking corner here, just trying to not get fucking killed.
I wish I were more help, man.
I
I
wish
don't
you were
fucking
more
know.
help too.
Yeah, that's tough, man. I'm not, Gizmo, I am not.
No, that's fair. Just
I mean,
a big thing. I don't again like I don't want to get killed in the night. If you're claiming monk,
mhm,
then me claiming saint at the start, if I can trust you to potentially protect me from a potential demon kill, then maybe I might make it through. But I
mhm.
obviously I can't die during the day, otherwise we all lose.
Right, yeah. So you're gonna have to be
So
pretty forthcoming with that.
yeah, either I need to. Who knows though? Maybe they might try to kill somebody else. It's the fucked situation. Um,
It just depends,
I
man, and it depends on who it is too. I mean, not every demon's gonna make the same decision, follow the same logic.
yeah, that's fair.
Who fucking
Uh,
knows?
I mean, I'm sure the demon knows. Maybe we
Well,
could find him.
I know.
I know that
oh
you
fuck
know.
off.
Get out of here, you're dead.
Yeah. What even? Oh fuck. Yes, I gotta leave now. They called me.
It's fantastic.
Fuck. I mean, Link
But
fan
yeah, I
wanted
don't know.
to say something. Let's see if we can get anything out of him.
All right, all right.
Hello.
Hey, Link fan. So you wanted to talk. What did you want to say? Like what? Say your piece. Speak your truth, brother.
Oh, eh. Told everyone individually, but if I wait like a second, I can tell everyone.
Oh my god, everybody just appeared.
Yep.
Animals
Uh,
company.
before anything, I would like to say that I am the investigator, and either Rise or that cat is a Baron.
There is a Baron in
Oh.
play.
We've
Okay.
wondered about a Baron.
I have heard about an outsider, so it could be an imp game. It could be a Fengu game, and Blazer really went 3 outsiders. Does anyone want to publicly claim outsider, knowing that there is a Baron in play?
I wish to
Then
publicly claim
again,
outsider.
ooh,
Okay. Do you want to say
then
which
he,
one you are?
Yes, I think it's in my best interest to claim it. Um,
Most likely.
I I am the saint.
Okay.
then again, I
This
may
is what
be
I've been
drunk
told.
and be off my rocker.
Alright. Who were the 2 potential barons?
It would be Rise and that cat.
Rise or that cat? Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay.
But if there's a Baron, that means that somebody else here is an outsider,
They
and
may
may
not know.
not
There
know.
could very well be a drunk or a lunatic out
Last
there.
game I was
Oh my
drunk,
fucking
so I
god.
don't really know.
Which wouldn't
There is
that
also the
also be a
opportunity of
fun
having
little
two.
thing where we find out that Link Fan is drunk and is being told that the truth that there's a Baron, but not who the Baron actually is.
Well, that would be a mind game.
That would be
It
absolutely
a
crazy,
man game
actually.
and a half, actually.
So we have a little bit of
Yes.
time left, but since everybody's already here, we can move to deliberation. Give
Right.
4 minutes for that.
Well-
Debilitation.
We've gotten our investigator information out, so I think once again,
I'm a safe
executing
kill.
the investigator is the safest thing to do here.
Yeah. I kind of agree. It's a safe kill if like
And just
if
pray I'm
they
not drunk.
weren't. I mean, even if you are drunk, if you're drunk, then your information was useless to begin with. If you're not drunk, your information will actually be able to help us. Either way,
If
you
there's a
can
hidden
die
undertaker out
without
there,
issue.
exactly. If there's
Yeah.
a hidden undertaker, we get to learn whether you are or not.
Yeah, no, perfectly safe to kill me.
Okay, good to know. All right,
No,
well,
I
cool.
just don't like that every single game just Gizmo is just ready to execute people. Because I can't fucking read when he's good or bad. He's just consistently just trying to execute someone.
To
But
be
it's
fair, I have
a
been good
first
every
night.
time.
Yeah, first night execution though is
Damn,
also just a really good play, just outright. Especially if
like-
you can execute
I
somebody
get
that
that.
has
I'm
already
just
used their
saying it's
thing.
hard to fucking read if he's bluffing or not because he just keeps executing people every single fucking time.
Because that is town's best bet at this stage. Like, that's just mathematically the correct move.
Yeah.
Lame.
I know, but I can't help it. I've like, as Blazer called me out for earlier, I literally have a sheet of paper in front of me right now. I'm taking notes.
I heard your pen.
Yeah.
Oh my
That really
god.
worked.
True of real.
Man, I don't think I would expect anything less from the previous game master.
Well, we at least have an easy execution.
Yeah, I think it's fair.
So would you like more time for deliberation, or should we move to...
Well, real quick, does anybody else have information they want to just publicly share day one?
Good, okay, good.
Not really.
Okay, doesn't sound like it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think moving on to nominations.
Any for deliberation? Anything else to say? No.
Not really.
The clock
No,
is
not
here.
really.
May you place your vote. Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's
okay.
a weird clock.
That
Whoa.
is a weird... Oh, sorry, I went that clock.
The
Oops,
first
I'm
That's
gonna
one.
change it
fine. It's
back.
fine. Yeah,
There
right.
we go.
Oh.
Perfect.
Well,
All
alright.
right. So give Link Fan 30 seconds to explain why they should be executed.
No, I'll just give you a
Mhm.
minute. You got a minute straight to tell me why and why not we should kill you.
All right. First
Okay,
30
so,
seconds. Why should we kill you?
Cue the Uncle Ruckus line about that guy being guilty. That's it.
I'm
That's it?
motherfucking guilty.
All right. You got 45 seconds to tell us why we should not
Why
kill
you're
you
not
right
guilty.
now.
You should kill me because Uncle Ruckus said so.
That's not right.
Oh.
That's not what we said at all.
Sounds good to
Anywho.
me.
Well, looks like
Hey,
looks like we're
Rise.
just going ahead and stopping that
Rise, you
timer.
should vote.
All right, and we
okay.
got the clock starting from Link going to end at Link. Here we go.
Wow.
And
Okay.
nobody's retracting their hand. We'll
Yeah.
just speed this up a little bit. We already know the answer to this
Yeah,
one.
there's no like vote counting to be done here.
No, hang
We
on.
know
Wait,
Evil's
Rambles.
voting
Wait.
on
Oh.
this.
Okay, I was gonna say
But
Rambles
Evil
might
would be
pull it
stupid
back.
not to vote on this point with it being unanimous.
And since that was a fully unanimous decision, there is no way that this can be topped. So, unfortunately, Link fan, you find yourself on the guillotine once again, and it executes you.
Would it be funny if instead of a guillotine, they just combust for no reason, like just instead of a guillotine?
I have gotten smoked down by Zeus once again.
Oh well, the guillotine is Zeus this time, but
Like rebirth
that
fart instead of
leaves the
explosion.
nighttime, and may you all rest well.
Honk shoe.
Oh, we gotta hide that. What the fuck? I'm gonna come through this screen and strangle you.
I think the demon woke up a little bit earlier than they're supposed to. Eat the
Two
storyteller.
demons.
Ethical cannibalism.
Two demons are here waking up earlier than they're supposed to.
I mean, we already know there's 2 demons. There's a lunatic somewhere. Either a lunatic or a drunk.
Well, the 2 demons are in chat right now.
Uh-uh.
Well, you mean no? Saying that you're saint. Yeah, right. I believe you totally.
I believe me.
Someone has to.
You never believe.
I almost believed you last time. Like, when you claimed librarian, I 100% believed in you.
Yeah, no, unfortunately that last game we weren't given good things to go with. Like we were basically told we could safely claim washerwoman, librarian, or virgin. I was just like, those are 3 of the shittiest roles to potentially fake claiming, because 2 of them are basically faking information and then getting executed, and then virgin is literally asking to be nominated. I was
I
like,
mean,
well, shit. Like when you kept pushing for some, oh, for me, or for like a role, literally anybody to tell you their role, that's all like, all right, I'm just gonna claim librarian and play into your better, like play into whatever you're doing. I was actually really hoping that you were in fact saint. That way you would die, and then be revived as a demon, that I could actually work with.
fair enough.
I'm not very
But
smart.
no, you were bluffing saint.
I got fucking fooled twice in a row, bro. What was I supposed to do? You were so ready to kill me every time.
I was not so ready to kill you in the first game, thank you.
That's baloney.
He was ready to kill everyone.
I'll have you know, I didn't actually kill you in the night. You died by execution. That was because of an actual, true blue townsfolk.
You find yourselves all coming to the town hall again this morning. And as you look around, there may be some people straggling and wiping the sleep out of their eyes as they yawn and look around, but everybody made it through the night. You have 8 minutes to talk.
All
Raven,
right, very
back
interesting.
Ali.
Mm.
Okay. That is interesting.
Um,
Hey, Gizmo,
Beetle,
we
I
haven't
didn't.
gotten. Oh,
Oh, I mean, sure,
Oh,
if you want to do it, absolutely.
did
yeah,
I come
Oh,
also?
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Where do you
Was
want to
I
go?
muted?
Let's
Yeah,
see.
no, you
Yeah,
weren't muted. Who did you want to go in the back
you're a
alley?
saint anyway.
Yeah.
Who's going to back alley?
I didn't understand
Oh, I
the
see.
word.
Storyteller.
Yeah.
Anyway, Abby for us, I think.
Okay. All right.
All right. So I didn't get to talk to you guys yesterday. So Rambles, you are the saint, yes?
Yes, I am 100% the saint.
Okay,
Now,
interesting.
I do have to ask, uh, Beetle, are you willing to
Mm-hmm.
reveal your role? Because I do have a question.
I'm sure you do. The question that you are going to ask me, the answer is yes.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
that's what I thought. All
That is
right.
very interesting indeed.
Now,
Uh,
what
You
were
tell.
you wanting to
well,
talk
I
about,
just didn't get
Gizmo?
a chance to talk to you guys yesterday, so I wanted to. I take it that, I mean, obviously we have an outsider claim, so that question's kind of solved. I don't think either of you want to talk about first night roles. Does anybody want to, like, we could do it like a 3 for 3 or give hints to it, start collaborating. Um,
I
but
mean,
Beetle is,
I'm very out with my role, and
yeah,
I do not plan on changing that because unfortunately it puts me in a shit situation no matter which way I slice it.
it very much does. Well, Beetle, do you have a trust circle with Rambles? Would you be willing to kind of, if I were to ask you to hint to me what your role is with him here, would you be okay with that?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Although I will say I'm operating on a certain trust with Rambles. I don't, no offense. I don't know how solid the foundation is,
Yeah.
but
Well,
like
Saint is an easy bluff, but it's
yeah, it is.
also
It is
very
also
good
a
to get
role.
out early. Um,
Yeah.
although it's kind of mixed with a Fangu on the script because you might end up being the demon if you are an outsider.
It
Exactly.
is
Like
true.
I was very upfront about like how worried
Yeah.
I was about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any particular suspicion based on how that conversation went, but like what about you? Do you want to is there anything that you can
I can give you, if you will agree with me to do a 3 for 3, I can give you a 3 for 3.
Okay,
All
sure.
right. So I am either the empath, the fortune teller, or the raven keeper.
Okay. I am either the slayer, the monk, or the fool.
Okay. Very interesting. Slayer, the monk, or the fool. Okay. Well, given what I know earlier, I think I know what the answer meant now. Um,
Well, you might.
yeah, so you know what? Just in the, you don't have to say yes or no, but right now I very much think you are the monk, and that last night you protected Rambles
Hmm.
because nobody died, and you just said yes to Rambles.
And it
Um,
is very it's all very interesting, isn't it, really?
yeah, so with that in mind, hey Rambles, can you leave for a moment, please?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a piece that does a 360 for you.
No,
It's
that's why I don't
horrible.
have access to my stickers anymore.
Why?
All right.
My server doesn't have boost anymore.
All right. So spill the beans.
What beans
Mm.
are we spilling?
Which one of you motherfuckers is dead?
Huh?
I'm dead. Hi.
Oh wow!
Fucking, I knew it.
I can't believe you just came out here and said it. Turns out I did not upload the right script. We have a Zombo in play, guys.
What?
A
No, I'm
zombie?
lying.
What?
I'm lying.
Of course you're.
I'm not going to have a Zombo in play.
What
There's
the heck is a
there
zombie?
there is not
So there is a demon.
Rambles.
where is it?
Okay, so
Rambo.
it's not
I
on
can
the
see the
sheet.
zombie.
Yeah,
No,
Rise.
I'm going to look for each
Back
other's
alley.
pages to see if I can find it.
Back up. Yep.
What are you?
I told you I'm a saint.
And part of me wants to believe you. The other part just wants to believe that you're doing a fucking triangle of fake bullshit again.
No, I am
I
100% the
trust you,
saint.
Gizmo.
9D chess.
That would be hilarious, but no, I am the saint. I have been, again, I am being 100% about that. I have told that to anybody else, and I'm publicly claiming it. I will not change my story on that. If you put me on the chopping block, I will still claim I'm saint. If I die by execution, I will claim I'm saint, as we all lose.
Okay. Tell me 3 roles that Gizmo could be.
They could be either the empath, the fortune teller, or the raven keeper.
Hmm.
And
Do you know what he is, or did he just tell you those 3?
those were the 3 that he told me. And
Mm.
Beetle also gave me a 3 for 3, saying that they were either the the fool, the monk, or the slayer. You want to give me a 3 for 3? I'm going 1 for 1 because that's all I got. If you don't want to
Virgin
say
Fool
exactly what you
Soldier.
are, what?
Look, I can. I'm just kind of fed up. I'm the fool again. I wanted to be a funny and claim that I was the saint again. But if you're being honest, I'm not doing that because that means that I either burn through my one fucking free death or I get you killed, and that's lost for us.
Imagine being a fool 3 games in a row.
I can't work with this, bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do besides just cause chaos?
I mean, that's a good question.
I can fucking point fingers. That's about it.
Though it does make it a lot more difficult for you to claim saint if I am outright claiming saint publicly,
Exactly.
100% 10 toes down.
I can't fucking keep myself alive.
I mean, I don't know if you want to fake something else that's
I don't know
more
what I could
important. Have you
fake.
told anybody else that you're fool?
No, I've only told like Gizmo that I could be a soldier, a virgin, or a fool. Uh, Cat told me that they're the soldier. I don't know if they're
Okay.
bluffing or not. But I
Well,
can't. I was gonna fake soldier, but someone already knows that I claim soldier. Claim soldier as one of my 3 fucking roles, so I can't do that again.
yeah. Yeah, we'll be there in a second.
No, yeah, no rush, no rush.
Yeah. But the biggest problem that we're gonna run into though is if Link fan was in fact the did in fact confirm that there is a Baron in play, there's at least one outsider out there other than me that does not know who they are. So there's a good chance that if nobody else is claiming an outsider, we either have a lunatic or a drunk. So
You think
I mean,
you think Cat might be a drunk?
maybe somebody might be drunk, but we gotta get back over to the main lobby.
Okay.
The Red Baron, like the pizza company.
All right, we're all back in here and ready to go. I'll give y'all 3 minutes for a delay. No, actually, you got 2 minutes tonight because you got 3 minutes last night.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Did anybody find out anything else that might give us an easy execution?
That's actually a very good question.
Nope.
Let's just start off straight with it. Is anybody willing to put themselves up on the chopping block or give information that can give us an easy chopping block.
I haven't really heard much of anything that would make me feel comfortable nominating anybody in particular. Personally,
Okay.
I just kind of spent today shoring up first night conversations.
Any suspicions that people want to throw out so far? Nothing. Right.
I do have some, but I worry about them.
Yeah. So
Mm.
I unfortunately we still need to narrow down the worlds here. There's a multitude of them, and we can't like if nobody else is claiming outsider, then that does mean that there is more than likely either a lunatic or a drunk in play, if in fact there is a baron. So somebody is going to be getting false information, uh, telling them that they are either a demon when they're not, and they need to figure that out real fucking fast, or they're just getting false information outright.
Mm.
So
That's kind of where I am.
And as
I don't know.
time draws to a close, the clock has arrived.
Bong.
2 minutes back on the clock. Who is up on the chopping block tonight?
I feel like we've got to get somebody. So wait, hold on. So it's either that cat or Rise
Yep.
that
That,
are the Baron.
yeah, unless of course I'm drunk and we have
Either
the
drunk or potentially even a marionette
if
being
you are,
told that you're a completely different minion, or that someone else is a completely different minion,
yeah,
which would be crazy, but possible.
that
10D
is
chess.
that is more
that
possible than him being a drunk. Because if he's a drunk, I don't know if Blazer would actually tell him outright that there is a Baron. But that's the only possible thing that's the only thing that
yeah
would be possible if he
Yeah,
were drunk.
and
because with you being an
with
outsider, with there being a drunk, there has to be a Baron, because the Fangu
Yeah.
only
or
adds one outsider.
All right,
yeah
50
or I'm a
seconds. Do
drunk
we want a
in
nomination?
I think
the
I
Tengu.
think the best bet is that cat, because if Link Fan is a marionette getting wrong information, that means the demon is sat next to him, and I think that would be that cat. So,
Now,
uh,
yeah, now, and Link,
30
you said
seconds.
that it's either Rise or that cat that were
Yes.
a.
Yeah.
Okay.
So either we're taking out a minion or potentially the demon with this.
All right, that
Um,
cat. Are you willing to die?
Well,
Doesn't matter. You got
You,
nominated.
yep.
yeah,
well,
Gizmo, you have 30 seconds. Why should we
yes.
execute that cat?
All right, so that cat was in an investigator ping as being either like one of two minions. If we assume that investigator ping is correct, then I think we go after potentially Rise after this if we have time with the demon. But this gets evil off the board, or it might even hit the demon if it's a marionette. If that cat is innocent, then I don't know, but I don't have anything else to go on right now.
Yeah, same for you. 30 seconds for you, Chris.
okay, so I guess I should just say if I'm the marionette, then I'm the marionette because I honestly don't know. But I'm going to assume that I am the soldier, which is what I have in top left. Other than that, I can't really tell you anything because
Huh.
And as time draws to a close, the bells begin to toll. It's going to start at Chris and going to end at Chris. And the
Okay.
clock is going to start now.
We need 3 votes
3
to
votes.
nominate. Okay.
3
Or 3 votes
votes are
to
needed.
put on the block.
That's 3 votes. Do we want to just put on the block?
Yeah, I think we can save it for now. Like, I don't know that anybody has any better information, but like, typically you don't want to overvote things. And in the situation where this is, I'm less sure about this than I have been previously, then
Yep.
yeah.
And now,
And I
Chris. Mhm.
I mean, there is a chance that we could vote either 3 on somebody else to cause it to be a draw, or 4 to put somebody else up on the block.
Give a little bit of deliberation. You have a minute. If anybody else
Okay.
would like to make a vote tonight,
Now I do want to ask, should we nominate Rise and give them a chance to like have their 30 seconds to explain themselves, to have a vote to
I
see if we
I actually
feel
think that's a
more
great
towards them?
idea.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
awfully quiet.
Yeah, Rise, I'm sorry, I do believe you, but I do want to make sure that we are given the chance to vote on this, because you were and this could be my third sentence. You were part of the same ping from Link
oh no, I
Fan.
hadn't started your 30 seconds yet.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you were part of that same ping from Link Fan.
Mhm.
And as such, you are suspected of potentially being the Baron.
Mhm.
So please, if you could use your 30 seconds to explain your case to the best of your ability, I want to give you a chance to say something, like outright. Just 30 seconds uninterrupted.
30 seconds for you, Rise.
I've got nothing. But I'm gonna just be honest with you. Fucking full 3 times in a row. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'm chaosed out at this point. I I I was gonna try and fucking call Soldier to try and bluff it, but someone already called Soldier,
The
and
classic
I
Rise
can't
move.
fucking call a fucking virgin because I'm not gonna burst someone out into fucking fire. Clearly, already, as it just happened,
Yeah.
it didn't happen. So, I don't.
Well, if Rambles is
Yeah.
the saint, the Virgin wouldn't have executed him immediately
May
anyway,
I add
so
something?
Well,
What
you can.
you got?
If
Be quick.
anything, I believe that killing them, if they are right, I don't believe we wouldn't lose on anything.
The clock is ticking. Starts at Rise, ends at Rise, starting now.
So are
4
we going
votes are
with Rise
re-needed.
instead? People need to vote, or okay,
I don't know. That's
okay.
just in case it
Don't use the
is.
ghost
Yeah,
vote
sorry,
link.
it already passed me.
Are we
If
going
they're the
after Rise
fool,
instead?
they will live. But though they
Actually,
will
that's a very good
potentially
point.
be in danger.
Unless it was already procced, because there has been a non-demon kill. But I do think that makes sense.
If they aren't a witch, they will not float.
And it goes to Rise for execution
All
tonight.
right. We
I'll give
have one more minute.
15 seconds.
Any other nominations that might be more valid than Rise?
I don't think so.
And as the night comes to a close, Risendar's head is now upon
Fuck you.
Oh,
the chopping block. Her head comes to
When
a
the
rest,
night
and it then
has
comes to
come.
rest on the floor, as Risendar was executed tonight. Have a good night. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hit that button. There you go.
wow!
Have a good night,
Morning came
daylight.
Have
so
a good day.
quickly.
Immediately. Morning.
They did die. Which means that I mean, if they died, then yeah, either they their death was already procced the previous night, or they were lying.
I wish it were more solid, but yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it does at least narrow it down to 2 worlds, and
So it is
one has a
wild
little bit more evidence.
if we have a fool and a soldier in the same game. That's a lot of not dying.
Yeah. Especially with some other potential roles on here, yeah. A lot of please don't die.
I'm just saving my opinion for when we're allowed to talk about the game.
That's a very good point. Yeah, only off topic talk.
My balls are
True.
itchy.
Same. So, hmm. You know, like, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look. You know,
Yeah.
Makes
yeah.
sense.
I mean,
Understandable.
it's fucking dumb. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Um, I was hoping at some point to come up with a fucking topic.
I second that.
So, how about all that stuff that's going on out in Kiln?
Where?
Crazy stuff.
It is. It's true.
Kiln, the planet, one of the 3 planets that have been discovered with complex macrocellular life that the mandate sends dissidents to
Oh.
in labor camps. I've been reading a new book called
Gizmos.
Alien
Yeah.
Clay by Adrian Tchaikovsky, and it's really
Oh, I
fun
see.
and really
I read it
good.
first. I recommended it. I did that.
And as
This
the
is true.
night ends, you all come together at the town square again,
Oh.
rubbing the sleep out of your eyes, looking around at your fellow townsfolk, only to find that Aubrey didn't show up to the meeting this morning, and they died last night.
Oh.
I give you 6 minutes to talk about that today.
All right, Beetle, can we chat?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Let's go to, well, my favorite place, the Abbey.
All right.
The ad for the baddie, he says. I don't know.
Aubrey.
Look, I want to believe you, Rambles, but you and
I,
Gizmo just immediately gone to vote for me when we already had said that we were gonna vote for Cat.
I'll have
Damn,
you
Like
know,
Rambo.
I
that
actually
was
did
just a
not.
180. That was just a
I did.
fucking 180 on
Hold
going
on.
from Cat to immediately me.
Hold on. First of all, I did not vote for you. I put up the option for nominating because we were down to a 50-50. Secondly, why the fuck are you dead?
Why the fuck am I dead? No one died on first night. Of course I fucking died. No one died on first night. What do you mean?
Oh,
How am I
so you
dead?
think they attacked you?
What other fucking explanation is there?
I woke up dead.
Well, there's an explanation of a soldier that could have been
It
attacked.
could be just.
There's a
It could
monk
just.
that's
It could
being
be you and
protected.
Cat. It could be you and Cat.
I mean, I don't know.
I haven't talked to Cat. What? Hey,
You
Cat.
haven't talked to your previous fucking collaborators
I'm
either.
still,
So that doesn't
I'm
that
still,
doesn't mean
like
shit.
unable to know
What was your
Mm,
role, Aubrey?
If I
Would you
can,
be
I
willing
can
to
talk
reveal?
to.
What?
Mm, maybe, but I believe that they were playing a very high gambit. I wouldn't be sure if I should share.
I mean, you're already dead.
Who are you
You know?
trying to talk to?
Would you be willing to
Mm,
share it with me in private?
sure.
All right, let's go to the tavern. All right. So I've been very forthcoming. I am the saint. I'm not going to change that. What
Sure.
were you?
Ryzen had to be Baron, and we made a bet. But take this with a grain of salt. Gizmo, we made a bet. We tried to kill each other. I died. Because we believe
Tried to
there was
kill
a
each other?
miscommunication of the rules. But yes.
Wait,
But then again, I didn't see Gizmo talking to anybody in private, so there is a 7 out of 10 possibility, like a 70%, that they might
tried
actually be.
you tried to kill each other? Are you saying that both of you believed that you were demons and then you died?
Yes.
That would mean there's a good chance that Gizmo's the fucking demon.
Gizmo did not talk to anybody after we made the bet. Matter of fact, you could tell that I came up pretty quiet. And my game plan was, right? I was going to kill that cat. I was going to. Who is with me? No, you're Rumbles. Remember, they tried to kill you
It's
first, by the way. But then again,
yeah, I know.
I was going to kill
He
that cat,
immediately he immediately came to talk to me and Beetle.
and my plan was, since we agreed on a bet, they kill me, I kill them. I lie, I make them look insane. That did not work. Gizmo is the thing who.
Wait,
Biggest
no,
piece
that
of
wouldn't make
proof,
sense.
I am died.
Okay, but
I mean, I could
that
play it
doesn't
off
that
as
doesn't
I'm
make
insane,
sense
as
then.
TTXD. Why?
I mean that's fine. But if you thought that you were the demon and you died, that would make you the lunatic, right?
Yes, indeed.
But if he's claiming Fengu, if he killed you,
How
you
did I
shouldn't
die?
have died.
I don't
You
believe
would have
there is
been
an
you would have
rule.
been instead turned into the Fengu. Because you're an outsider.
They haven't died,
I mean, I know that. That's the problem.
and there is a huge asterisk to it. So in case the rule is not working, that means that your statement could be a lie or could be, not true, and that
I mean,
I might actually be
that
right. They
that's the thing that
killed
like
off.
the
Question. Yeah, yeah, let me read. Let me read. The first outsider kills becomes an evil Fengu. It choose a player that I confers these kills. Okay.
yeah. So in theory,
Then how did I die? Or
if you were in fact a lunatic, then that means that means one of two things. Either they were not actually the one that killed you, and it was a fucking fluke that you died. Unless, of course, yeah, it was a fucking fluke that you died. Or
you think you're a demon, but you're not. The demon knows who you are and who you choose at night. There might be a possibility that the thing is, Gizmo hasn't spoken to anybody.
Gizmo has spoken to quite a few different people, actually. Though I don't think that I don't think that they spoke to anybody after speaking with you. I was gonna
Yeah.
say the other alternative is it
No
actually
rush, just back to town hall.
it actually started
Finish the thing.
with Linkfan as the demon, as the Fengu, and then got transferred to Gizmo. If that's the
Alright.
case, that would mean that Gizmo killing you would not make you the Fengu because it's already been passed.
Maybe. Let's go back.
Turn off the lights. I'll get 3 minutes for deliberation.
All right. So I'm gonna come out with my information here publicly, I think.
Okay.
Should I? Well, here, before we do, does anybody have information they're more confident about sharing with the group?
The imposter is sus.
True.
My
Not
balls are itchy.
anything solid, but I do know that there's 4 players. This is a very bad night to go for an execution.
Yes, we don't execute tonight. In fact, I say we just go to bed. Let's not talk about things.
Why don't you want to talk about things?
Because I have my reasons and I'll say them tomorrow. But Rambles can confirm, Final 4, you don't execute because if we miss, the game ends and good loses. And I don't want to say more than that.
Lame.
I know, but
Yeah, it is
gotta play to
lame,
win.
but I
I mean,
problem is
I
I
do
have
understand that logic.
Well, I will just put 2 minutes on. We'll just put this up.
It just fucking has to be you.
Who?
Nothing.
Yeah, the only other
just
thing that I
don't
could
trust
think of,
Gizmo or I just don't trust Gizmo or Cat.
I mean, we don't know if we got the minion on in killing you.
Very well
Honestly,
could have been
we
a
don't we
fool.
don't have a mechanical reason to believe. Nothing. That's no offense to you. We don't have any reason to believe that you're not the Baron. Or that that cat isn't the Baron. But I have information that I fortunately am gonna have to hold close to my chest because we need to see how this night plays out.
You can't nominate while dead, right?
Nope.
No, you cannot nominate while dead. You can still talk, and
Mm.
somebody else that's alive can choose their nomination.
I'm actually going to.
Oh,
I don't trust Gizmo.
got 50 seconds to do what you want to do, Gizmo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna nominate anybody. No, that's cheating. I want to talk privately, but I can't.
None of that. You can
You're being
whisper.
extremely
Oh, I'm
secretive,
allowed to
Gizmo.
whisper. I'm allowed to
You
whisper.
can whisper, and that'll show in the chat.
All right. If we're saying
Extremely
that's allowed, then
secretive,
I will do
Gizmo.
that.
Yeah.
I'll
No.
give
The
you that.
whisper is allowed because it tells you who you're whispering to.
Okay. And then link fan is teal. Okay.
Yep. Oh, here, would you like me to turn the lights back on so you can
Oh,
see
I
the colors
cannot
better?
whisper during nominations.
Not yet.
Oh,
Oh.
So nope, just can't do it.
You can whisper when the curtains are closed, I think, though.
Only to GM, only to the storyteller.
only to me. And the night draws to a close. No executions were made tonight.
Okay.
And so may you all rest well. Good night.
Honk
This
shoe.
fuck. I'm gonna. Does anyone want a fucking cat? Out.
I can
I'll
eat it.
buy it
Cat
for
it out.
$1.
Throw you
Come on.
away.
I'll buy that for
I'm gonna.
$1.
I'm gonna throw her away.
A cat for $1? That's a steal.
Holla, holla,
You
get
said
dollar.
you'd give me $1?
Holla, holla, get dollar. Damn.
As the Strata Wizard Money Gang once said, legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Nuclear.
I love casting spells.
Munchie.
Explode your dick and small your ass. Get bent, losers. Penis
Penis
blast.
blast.
Somebody's just discovering soundboard here.
I'm gonna piss myself right now out of spite. Fuck you.
Competitive pissing.
Forgot that's a thing.
That was a great one.
I'm gonna piss myself right now out of spite.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Just out of spite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Final Fantasy rating is brings out things in people.
I mean, it
Aw,
also
give it to me,
got
Daddy. I want that tether all over my face and chest.
it also got him this one.
60K Toxicon! I'm gonna come!
Disappear.
Hmm.
Just look at that sky out there.
Oh, yeah. Duh. My God, just die already. By that, I, of course, mean the demon. Fucking choose to kill yourself.
Your life serves zero purpose.
Accuse yourself.
Could you
now.
imagine them actually doing that just to screw everybody? Just to mess with everybody?
I mean, if they're an imp, then that is a 100% valid play. If they're a Fengu, not so much.
But you never know this late in the game.
Mm.
Although I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure there's a Fengu. There's been too many outsider claims for there not to be.
Oh, have you
It's
been running
me. I'm a
into more
saint.
outside of claims?
I'm a saint. Don't you view the holy ground I walk upon? I cast God's judgment.
Hey,
I
listen,
wish I could right now.
I'm 1 for 1 for God's judgment right now. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
I mean, anybody can always take a Slayer shot, you know.
That's
I
true.
can't, I'm bad.
That's true.
That is
If I'm
very
not
true.
a Slayer.
I love that we, between our two play sessions, we went from somebody claiming Slayer and shooting the demon directly in the face, but it being like a Nerf gun. Because, of course, they weren't actually Slayer. To an actual Slayer out of fucking nowhere, shot in the dark.
It was not a shot in the dark. It was calculated.
It was
Casting
an
down
educated
God's
guess.
judgment, of course, because why not?
By God's light, I smite you.
So, but what? Here's another creative Slayer method: the Eldritch Cheese Grater.
Cthulhu comes out of the ground, picks you up like a block of cheese.
Oh no,
Man,
it's where you
how
put like
long does it take?
There aren't that many
Or-
people alive.
There's literally, yeah.
Well, you know, it's not my fault when I ask questions to people and people don't respond.
Ah, well, that definitely is not your fault.
So I'm stuck sitting here until the people respond.
Would one of the 4 people that are still alive check your chat to make sure that you were not asked a question?
Seriously, Rambles, just tell Blazer who you're killing tonight.
I keep telling him I want to kill him, and he tells me no.
That cat asks why.
Who's fucking alive right now?
It's me, Beetle, Gizmo, and Cat.
Mm.
Eat the
And we eat the
storytelling.
storytelling.
I love eating the storytelling.
It's tasty.
Yummy book.
Got
I'm a
some
goat.
delicious games tonight. I'm gonna eat the storytelling.
Honestly, the games tonight have not been bad.
They've been pretty good games, honestly.
Being held
You
hostage.
still waiting on that answer?
Give me a second.
My my
Your
the
cohort.
anticipation is killing me.
You gotta get back
Before
to
the
your
demon
saintly
gets to me.
duties.
And as the 3-day long night finally comes to an end,
Antarctica looking at
you still find somebody missing from the town square. They overslept. They didn't ever want to get out of bed because they're a corpse. That cat died last night.
Okay.
There are only 3 people left. There is no leaving. You have 3 minutes to deliberate.
All right. Beetle.
Mm-hmm.
I guess cards on the table. Final 3. Who did you protect last night?
Rambles.
Right. Okay. Interesting. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put all my cards on the table then. I am the lunatic. Um, I think I've been the lunatic this whole time. I was told I was the Fangu. Admittedly, Rambles, I did try to kill you on the first night of killing to try to jump the Fangu to you when you publicly claimed Saint, but Beetle protected you, so I couldn't. I do believe there was already a Fangu jump because I think that essentially Aubrey was told to me as the demon. And when they died, the night they died, I chose to kill them, basically trying to shore up worlds where I was the Fangu or the lunatic. And seeing as how I chose to kill them and they died, I have to be the lunatic because the Fangu would have jumped to the lunatic if they were indeed my lunatic. I am still the lunatic, as you can see. That's because I believe Aubrey did a Fangu jump. And unfortunately, it's between Beetle and Rambles because Beetle, I think you're drunk.
Yeah, it
It,
happens.
I think it's between I between you and her, with them, because they've been quiet the entire fucking time.
They have been protecting Rambles this whole time, which uh, admittedly Rambles hasn't died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
Now, there is a world in which, and this would be fucking crazy, if Link Fan started. And I actually talked about this with Aubrey. If Link Fan started off as the Fengu, ended up trying to kill you, died in the process, thus making you the real Fengu despite being the lunatic. You, in
Mm.
fact, did
Now,
kill Aubrey.
no, because Aubrey was the person I was told was a lunatic. There can only be one Fangu jump, is the thing. So Aubrey would
I
have
know.
had to have been either the demon or the lunatic. Um, and seeing as how when I chose to kill them, they died, that means that I can't be the real Fangu, because when I chose to kill them, I would have died and they would have become the Fangu. But they died
Unless they
instead.
were the real Fengu, killed you because
I don't.
you were, I guess,
The
the
lights go
lunatic.
out, and the clock comes out.
I'm going to throw this out there before anything else. I'm sorry,
Rambles.
Gizmo.
You have 30 seconds
I mean,
There
to
is
I
stake
there
your
can
is
claim.
not a
appreciate it,
world.
but I don't.
There is
I'm gonna
not
be
a
honest with
world
you.
in which,
Well, here you get your accusation.
Yeah, he's got his 30 seconds. You got there. I'll
That-
give him a
Sorry,
reset.
reset it.
as
Reset
far as I can tell, from everything I've learned, there is not a world in which you are not the killer. Um, even if like some weird shenanigans happened that resulted in you officially becoming the Fengu without actually realizing it, I do not
You
believe that there is a world in which you are not the Fengu in this moment.
Gizmo, your 30 seconds.
okay? All right. So first of all, you can't become the Fengu without realizing it. Um, you are told that you are the demon when the Fengu jumps. Um, I'm really starting to think now. I was between Beetle and Rambles. I'm starting to think now that it is Rambles, that he was right about being the saint, but unfortunately Beetle's monk drunk and wasn't actually able to save him from the Fengu jump, and that now it is Rambles.
I wanna talk.
And the timer goes off. We have a timer going from Gizmo to Gizmo starting now.
Beetle, please.
If
Oh, I
you
didn't even
allow
say
me
it.
to get, if
It
you allow this
I
to
couldn't
not
vote.
go
I
through,
couldn't
Yep.
vote. I was spamming the vote button.
I would
I
recommend getting at
don't
least
know.
2 votes on this to at least
yeah,
put somebody up on the block.
please.
Oh, it's letting me. What? No, but I guess my vote doesn't count. Leave
Oh,
it
your
there.
vote
It
counts.
doesn't. Huh?
Your vote
Yep,
counts.
your vote counts now. And they
Okay.
have voted to execute Gizmo.
And I am of
Even
course
if
going.
I would like it to say something if possible, but if not,
Uh,
I can just shut up.
well, no, go ahead. Say something.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I would like to have Ramble. I'm going to ask them a question right away. Do you want to say it, or should I say it myself?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What
This
question are you talking about?
round I died. Who did I pick?
You said that you picked to kill Gizmo.
No,
You said you
I did
had
not. I
you
had a
said
bet.
that you
I
you
had a
had a
bet.
bet.
Yes.
Then maybe I misunderstood because you said that you
Yes.
would pick each other.
Yes, and I did not follow through with the bet. I chose someone else.
Oh fuck, right.
We have 30 seconds, starting with Gizmo, on
Wait,
why we should
shit,
kill
hold on.
Rambles.
That is
Oh
why I'm
no.
certain. Because
Oh
I told
fuck.
you are you going to talk or should I shut up?
I mean,
I pause the timer. I can start it again.
Go on.
no, 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 no. Go ahead and start the timer.
Gizmo, you
I
got
would.
30 seconds.
Okay, so I can confirm that Aubrey and I did talk about doing a lunatic switch. I did choose to kill them, as I've been saying. They apparently did not choose to kill me. Um, I think this might be some weird late game evil play to try to take heat off of Rambles potentially and throw sus on Beetle.
Of course you would fucking say that.
I am worried that Beetle is actually the
Beetle's the
demon,
only
but
quiet one.
they can't nominate themselves, so I have to vote this.
30 seconds for Rambles on the clock. Why should we not kill you?
Because all the good players would lose. I'm sorry. I'm the saint. At no point has anything jumped to me. I've never been anything but the saint. I've not been told that I'm the demon. And if I've not been told that I'm the demon, I literally can't be anything else other than what I was originally told. Because drunks can only be townsfolk. They cannot be other outsiders.
He's right on that.
And as the clock starts, it's going to start at Rambles, end at Rambles. We got the clock starting now.
I think we have to do this.
Yes, we have to kill Gizmo.
I don't. Okay.
There are still ghost votes in play.
I
You're
mean,
voting for
genuinely, I
Gizmo?
no,
Do
I
not.
This
do
is
think
this is voting for Rambles.
I'm
I
not
Do not.
voting
so
for
don't
Do not.
fucking know.
No,
Do
I'm
not.
not.
I just
I
feel
laid it
bad
out. If I
protecting my
die,
rebels the whole
I'm
time.
Rise.
not gonna trust them. I
And then
know
If
not
you
they've been
are
voting.
playing
the
they've been
Baron, you
playing
need to
very
vote for
funky.
this.
And thus
It's
I
too
am
late
not
now.
going to believe them.
It's not too late. Rise hasn't voted. Rise, if you are the Baron,
No, literally, the
you need to
clock
vote.
has already passed them.
Yeah, it passed me.
No, it hasn't passed Rise.
It hasn't.
It hasn't passed Rise. Rise, you can still vote. Vote Rise.
You're absolutely
What?
right.
Oh,
Okay, well, fuck. Never mind then.
And Beetle,
yeah, I've already.
would you
Yeah,
like to?
Beetle
They-
didn't vote. And they're
No,
not
Yeah,
they
going to
they
can't
can-
nominate
nominate anybody.
themselves.
Well,
Yeah, they can
No.
nominate a corpse, but
and there it goes. Gizmo, you find yourself upon the gallows as you rest your head upon the cushiony, the rest as the guillotine comes down and you are executed.
Oof.
ouch. Owie. I think.
And
I'm
the good
excited to see
wins.
what kind of fuckery happened.
Yeah, I would
Ramble,
love to know what
my
kind
man.
of fucking.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
so
My
I was
man.
saying
So,
100%.
man,
okay,
my
okay.
man.
Hey, well, look, I messed up something, but we'll go through it one at a time.
2 things by my count, I think.
Yeah. Well, one thing I think, just one. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, 2 things. We'll get to it.
Yeah, we'll talk
Lysandar
about that.
was the Baron.
Yep.
They orchestrated the amount of fuckery we had with the outsiders.
And in failing to vote at the end, lost the game.
Rambles was telling the truth this entire time, being the saint.
Oh shit.
Beetle did a great job not being drunk and protected Rambles from the beginning to the end. All
I
3
did
days in a
it.
row give their protection to Rambles.
Thank you for trusting me, Beetle.
Of
Link
course, of course. It was all blind. It was all blind.
was also a true investigator. And
You sound so
they
surprised.
were not drunk. They were they got true information. But Chris was a drunk soldier. And here's where
That's
my
great.
mess up happened. The Fangu jumped again when it should not have jumped again. Because Aubrey was the real Fangu from the beginning. Gizmo was a lunatic.
Hmm.
And I
Yeah.
had it jump from Aubrey to Chris and Chris to Gizmo. But it should have stayed with Chris.
Yeah, by all rights, on the final day, I should have still been good.
No, you were
and-
executed. Chris executed you, so you would have been dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
should
I
have been
did
dead
choose
then.
you.
Yeah, you should have been
Which-
dead,
Yeah.
and then Chris would have been alive.
But if I were dead, then I could, like, that would have solved it.
Then how did I
It,
die?
it probably would have ended up the same.
You
I probably
died.
They
would have gotten
went there.
executed.
Yeah.
You died because Chris was drunk. Drunk is an outsider role.
So.
Yeah, if you kill an outsider as
it-
the Fangu, it jumps to... Well,
Ah.
the first
That
time a
outsider.
Fangu kills an outsider, the Fangu jumps. Which is why I spent all of the day after that telling Beetle that I'm a lunatic. And therefore... Because I thought I'm safe from the Fangu jump now. And then I was told on the last night that now I'm a Fangu.
That
Well,
was my
and
fault for that extra jump.
Yeah.
But, the fact that you jumped from yourself to Chris, that one was fine. But then you jump from Chris to Gizmo, and that was
Yeah,
not
that one
what was
shouldn't have
supposed to happen.
happened.
That one should
But
not
even
have
then,
happened.
Evil still could have won if Rise had voted.
Yeah. It needed one more after Rise. So Beetle would have voted and
No,
Rise.
if you
would.
tie it
No.
up,
Oh, if
then
it. Oh.
the Evil wins. That's why I was telling. That's why I was just outright telling Rise to vote. Because if Rise had tied it up there couldn't be. The only other person that could be nominated would be Beetle, and they're not going to nominate themselves. So Evil would have won anyway.
Yeah, but I successfully tricked them into believing that the clock had already passed them.
I thought that I was the lunatic.
Which
not
is some
gonna lie.
dirty pool.
Gaslighting.
What you gotta do?
Like, we really shouldn't be lying about mechanics about this.
Yeah.
I actually thought that it had already passed them because I was looking at the
Okay,
little.
but my first big major oopsie poopsie.
Yes.
It told Gizmo and Aubrey that they were both Vangus.
Yeah, basically, I got to see there were two demons. Now, that's not the worst thing in the
No.
world because you can tell the lunatic that there is basically a lunatic out there. So I spent like a lot of that game not knowing if I was a lunatic or a Fangu until I talked to Aubrey about basically us choosing each other to try to do like a mutual Fangu jump. That didn't happen, but Aubrey did die, which I took to mean the Fangu had jumped to another outsider. I was thinking it was that cat at the time because I was pretty sure that Beetle was protecting Rambles the whole time.
Which was true.
The only sort of question in my mind was whether Beetle was themselves drunk and therefore not able to protect Rambles, and therefore it could jump to Rambles even with Beetle's protection. But of course, with the soldier being killed, they would have had to have been the drunk one way or the other, um, which would have made a decently easy good solve. But unfortunately, by the time that happened, I had put a lot of legwork to solving the game, and then I had to try to unsolve it.
Yeah, I fucked up that last day. I fucked up the last day. Damn.
It's all right.
In the first day. Because unfortunately, Lunatic just tells, "Oh yeah, there's another demon in the game."
Yeah, which technically, like, that's not in itself a mess up, actually, the more I think about it. Like, because you can tell the lunatic that there is a lunatic in the game, it just kind of sells the demon lie, really.
The
So
problem
that's
is
not
that
actually a
the
mess up.
lunatic is supposed to be lied to about
Yeah.
who the other demon is potentially.
Yes.
Well, they can be. They can be. Because if Aubrey wasn't actually the demon, or was actually the demon, or anything, like, we can do it's weird. Like, there's a lot of weird plays that can happen. Either way, the main thing was, like, I shouldn't have been the Fangu at the end.
No, Chris should have been Fangu still by that last day.
Yeah, I should have just been dead. At which point,
Yeah.
it would be very easy for me to point out Chris between Rambles and
100%.
Beetle.
I thought that my teammate had suddenly turned into Rambles. I was gunning for Rambles. I was trying to keep him alive. My teammates suck. They all poo poo. They do not know how to fucking do this shit. I turned to my left, dog shit.
Oh my
I
god.
turned to my right,
Fucking
dumbass.
Chris didn't even know he was the Fangu that day. I had to like spam his DMs. I sent him a Steam message. I sent him a Discord message. Like, can you respond to me? You gotta kill somebody.
I wasn't expecting it.
I told
That would
you
explain the
before
sudden
that day
why.
happened.
That was the other reason why I was really leaning on it being Chris as the demon.
I told you that day before it happened in the chat. I even looked up in the chat to make sure I did tell you. Yeah, you have become, and I quote, you have become the Fangu to you. After Aubrey is coming to me, no, I fucked up, no. Because Aubrey killed you, but they didn't mean to kill you.
And with that, I think I'm gonna head off here.
Oh god, it's a little
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
awesome.
guys, thank you.
It's been incredible.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
night.
Good
Good
games.
night.
Good game. Good night. Good luck.